Hey everyone, Cloudy13 here, and I'll be streaming Secret of Mana today. It hasn't been too long since I've played it, but it definitely is one of my favorites, and I'll probably be playing through the whole Mana series at some point, but let's get started. Oh, thanks for liking the stream, Felix, I appreciate it. So yeah, we have my actual, my father's file here. This is my actual cartridge, so this is like... He didn't play this game since 1994, and that's when he passed away. His file has been on this cartridge ever since. I'm almost afraid to replace the battery. I should do it at some point, though. But, yeah, it's definitely one of those games that means a lot to me just because of, you know, I used to watch him play it all the time. Alright, so I don't even know if I can finish... I don't even know if I can, like, put in... No. Yeah, I'm using my Super NT to stream this, and, Cloudy. Nice, it fit. No 13, though. Just Cloudy. Using the power of mana, a civilization had grown weary. Wait, was it weary? I don't even... Too fast. Super Nintendo scroll times. In time, mana used to create the ultimate weapon, the Mana Fortress. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is a hugely nostalgic game for me. It was just a matter of time till I played it, really. I'm not even going to read it, because it's like, it's old Nintendo, like old Super Nintendo, like scrolling text, so it's going quite quickly. I should turn on my light here. See me a little better. Here we go. Yeah, if you're coming in and watching, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Definitely the support means the world to me, so thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. And if you're new here and you seem to like what I do and what I stream and my commentary, feel free to follow me on Facebook or throw me a like or share the stream. It all helps, and that way you'll know when I go live and all sorts of good stuff. Hey guys, wait up. I'll read this stuff because it's like just own text. Shh, be quiet. The Elder will find us here and he'll be mad. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. There's a ghost around. Ha, do you really believe that? People say that to scare us. But I heard Grandma say something about a shiny object near the falls. That must be some kind of treasure. We have to find it. Help, I'm falling. Why, though? Why was he falling? He just, like... it's like he almost, like, tripped on something on that log. Yeah, I always forget how good the Super NT looks when you stream. It was cutting in and out briefly when I started it up, but I hope that doesn't happen again. Otherwise, everything's like super clear. Yeah, I actually played the remake of this whenever it came out, like a year, maybe 2 years ago. And I platinumed it on the PlayStation 4. So obviously that's not a thing here, but I like the original over the remake for sure. It's just... the remake was fun to play, but this is just, like, something that's way better. The village is this way. I have to find something to cut through. I wonder what that is. Cloudy, remove the sword. Who are you? And what's the sword doing here? Arrgh. Huh? Oh, that light's so bright I can't see. Ah, a ghost. I always think the ghost looks like one of the other characters in the game. It looks like the character Gemma, but it's weird that he's just, like, almost the same sprite, really. Yeah, I wanted to add, like, a little bit of flavor to my little scene I got here, so I, like, added some sprite work and stuff. But I think it looks pretty good. I have to get back. Yeah, now we can cut the grass, which is good. Moving on. Whoa, what's a rabbite doing in a place like this? Easily one of my favorite game enemies ever is the rabbite. I actually have a rabbite plush behind me, up in the shelf area. Out of here, you. Damn it. But yeah, I wanted to start putting some more RPGs into my streams, because that's, like, honestly what I enjoy playing the most, so I will start feeding some in occasionally. But I really consider myself a variety streamer. Like, I'll stream all sorts of stuff, whether it be like Metroidvania titles or like action platformers, like all sorts of stuff. First-person shooters even occasionally. Still can't get Apex to work though. I'd like to stream Apex, but the problem is that it runs like Garbo for some reason. Maybe I'll try it again at some point, but I wouldn't say I'm very good at Apex, but I do enjoy playing it. Got your bunny. Yeah, weapon skill. That was quick. See, I usually like to try and, I usually like to try to grind to, like, level 4 right here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I at least want to go one level, maybe 2. It does make things quite a bit easier, but, yeah. Yeah, it looks really, like, bright up there on the program. Like, it must look pretty good. The Super NT is something else. Like, I'm a huge fan of Super Nintendo, so it was pretty much a no-brainer that I wanted, like, the best it could possibly get. Was it pricey at the time? Oh, absolutely. But worth it to me, just because I have a pretty decent cartridge collection, and I just really like the system. Yeah, if you've never played this game before, which a lot of you probably have, basically when you hit an enemy, you have a counter in the bottom of the screen, which goes up to 100%. When it gets to 100%, you do max damage. So basically, you wait to blink, and then you hit, and then it does the maximum damage. Level 2. And then you have the typical RPG tropes, like going up levels, getting magic. You can level up your magic in this game almost the same way you level up your weapons. Your weapons can level up. Basically, you can do charge attacks, which are fun. It gets kind of superfluous a little bit because you get, like, you get so many charge levels, and you might only end up using, like, one of those charge levels, like, repeatedly all the time. Yeah, I don't really need to go to level 4. Like, I usually do, but it's just... why? I don't even... can I look at my money? Do I have... I don't even know if I... If I don't have enough to buy the bandana or whatever, I'll go back and get it. Enough money for it. 50. I don't have enough. I'll have to go back. It'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, this should be like the second game I do for, like I said, January. Once this is done, I will actually be doing the sort of thing I do during the month, which is like, you know, just random stuff I'll stream, like Stardew or like Destiny or Destiny. Not so much lately, just because it's not like something I've been doing. Ooh, 2? What the hell is going on here? That just showed up out of nowhere. I don't remember killing 2 enemies right there. Just double chests for no reason. But I do want to do Sly Cooper, which I've never played before. I'm going to do Sly Cooper 1 at the start of February, because I feel like that should be fun. I like stealth games, so it should be good. I have it. I have, like, the collection for the PlayStation 3, so that should be good. Do I have 50 yet? Can I go buy the bandana? Yeah, I can go buy the bandana. Let's go do that, then. Oh, I woke up like feeling like crap yesterday. I don't know why. I was like dizzy for like half the day. And I'm like, what the heck's going on here? I drink plenty of water. I mean, I drink energy drinks occasionally too, and like coffee, but I drink plenty of water, so I don't understand why I was dehydrated. I don't think I was dehydrated at all. I think it was just me being dizzy. Hey, thanks for liking the stream, man. Alright, I got the bandana. It helps a little bit. Like, whatever. It's mostly just my behavior of what I normally do when I'm playing. Buy the bandana. It's the only armor you can have right now that you can buy that's extra, because you are already given the overalls to start, which you can buy at the store as well. You can go in here. Gem is actually in here, and he looks exactly like that sprite from the waterfall, even though it's not him. I used to get confused when I was a kid, thinking it was like a different dude, or like the same dude. But they call him Man right here, because you don't know his name yet. This version of the game has plenty of like glitches. Like the Super Nintendo version, you can like get back into this town after you're kicked out, and you can get like the level 9 sword orb that you're not supposed to get, and there's all sorts of cool stuff you can do with the little glitches in this game. You're not hurt. They just told me what happened. I thought you were a goner. I told you it was stupid to bring someone like him along. You idiots, weren't you told not to go there? Huh? Cloudy? What's that you have? Oh no, you couldn't be. Cool, did you find the treasure? Way to go. I gotta change that window. It's messing with my eyeballs. What have you done? How could you have pulled out the mana sword? It's impossible. The mana sword, legend has it that our village is finished. If the sword is removed, and here it is. It is said that the mana sword has been protecting our village from disaster. So that's it. That's why all the monsters are attacking us now. Oh my god, they need to stop talking so I can fix that window. How can an outsider like you yank out the sword and bring doom to us all? I can barely read what's on the screen because of the friggin' text box. Hey, stop it. Elliot, you did it. It's your fault. You, please stop. Wow, earthquake. Why are you getting behind me, you useless POS? Help a monster. See, now I can see it better because it's darker. Hey, can you hear me? Watch how the monster moves before attacking. Yeah, this soundtrack is like awesome. We're gonna edit the window. It's bothering me like immensely. We'll go with purple. Oh yeah, it's way better. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think he's gonna kill me. That can happen, but yeah, that really friggin' hurt. If he kills you, it's basically just a tutorial boss fight. Like there's no point even using my candies. If I die, I die, because he's just gonna res you from the there's a dude that'll res you from the top of the hole. It's like whatever, you know? Yeah, this guy isn't too hard. It's, like I said, more of like a tutorial fight. Ouch. Yeah, never mind. He's done. Yeah, this game has a lot of charm. It's very... Back when this came out, I was just coming off the tail end of playing like games like Link to the Past or watching my dad play Link to the Past, so it was like sort of similar. And I definitely fell right into it when I started playing it. Got the Swords Orb. You did it. Wait there, I'll pull you up. Wow! Yep, I've been pretty good about no fast food lately. That's been good. It's been like a week. So, you're gonna keep on that train. You're supposed to be pulled out by a knight in times of great trouble. Problem is, you're too young. Something must have happened to the mana sword. Here, it's yours. He just tries to give it away. Sorry, but the sword is losing its power. It must be re-energized. Only the person who pulled it free can do that. What should I do? Visit Sage Luca in the Water Palace. She's been protecting these lands for over 200 years. Listen to her advice. What do you want, Timothy? Claudia, the Elder wants you in his house. Well, I have to be off. Oh, my name is Gemma. I'll wait for you inside the Water Palace. It's funny, because, like, the translation for this game was kind of, like... it was okay. It's very, like... bare bones. There's no relief in sight. Oh, Cloudy. You really done it to me this time. The reason why monsters have appeared is because you removed the sword. It's settled. We can't let Cloudy stay in the village anymore. If we do, more monsters will come after him. Go. Get out of here. Yeah, on your way now. On your way now. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the village. You can take what's in the treasure chest downstairs. Basically, your foster father just kicked you out. Just shitty. 50 GP. But yeah, actually the remake, there's things I really do like about the remake they did. I like some of the cutscenes. They're a little cringy, but the game still is good. The combat's a little weird, but I didn't hate it. Everything you need? Yeah, get me out of here. Let's move on already, mustache man. You are hereby banished from the Potos village. Now get out of here. Okay. And away we go. Into the woodsies. I'm waiting to see if they like drop anything. But yep, charge my controller, good to go. I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon, so that's that's pretty good. The 8-bit controller I use is pretty good about battery life. My older one wasn't. It was like the one I have has handles now. It's like it's this guy right here. It's pretty good about battery life. It's the SN30 Pro, I think it's called. It's wireless, but it's a good controller in the sense that like I like the handles on it. It does give me a little bit more grip, which is nice. I've noticed as I've gotten older, I like having the handles to grip onto. I'll still play on like an old Super Nintendo controller, but this one still has that feeling. I'm actually using an analog stick to move, which in this game is definitely a little bit more intuitive, I think, because that's just, you can move in a 360-degree area, mostly. Alright. Usually, there's a bunch of different paths you can take here, but like, to just progress in the story. But for just the sake of things, we are going to go right to the Water Palace. That's Major Dialogue. This mission will be full of danger, but we'll do our best. Major Dialogue's a loser. We need a whip to go through the shortcut to the castle of Eleni with a witch. Major Dialogue, all set. You can only talk to like 2 of them, and then they just leave. It's like, alright, see you later. I guess I don't want to talk to the rest of you. Bye-bye. Yeah, we can go off to there, but there's really no way we can progress until we get the whip, which the dude was right. This is like the Haunted Woods or whatever. You need a whip to cross this gap. But we're not doing that, so... Damn it! Where? I hit up by accident. Alright, so, Water Palace, it's pretty easy to find. Go, Cloudy. Yeah, let's go then, Gemma. Yeah, I had to fix my webcam before I started because it was like falling off the little, my secondary screen. So it's like, this better not fall off while I'm streaming, I'll be pissed. So now what? Hey you, where's Luca? You stupid. Hey, how rude. Luca, it's nice to see you again. Ha ha ha, welcome. What, you mean this girl is 200 years old? Luca, monsters are invading villages. He just fought one. I know, the ebb and flow of the water brings me news from around the world. Mana's power is growing weak. That's why this boy was able to take the sword. When he did. The balance of mana in this area shifted and monsters revived. There are evil monsters working to steal away the power of the mana sword. By defeating those evil monsters, you can restore the sword's power. The power is kept in orbs. Looks like it regained some of power from the Manta stand. There must be more hidden orbs which hold mana power for the sword. You must find someone who can forge the sword to release its stored power. That's a mouthful. Once I was one of Luca's followers, I studied the power of mana, which sustains everything in this world. So why did you leave? Gemma, watch out for the Empire. It seeks to obtain the Mana Fortress. You mean the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale? That's no fairy tale. The Empire is trying to awaken it. The Empire is going to unlock the seals from the world's mana seeds. A bunch of strangers have already started snooping around this place. Something is very wrong in Pandora. Could the Empire be involved? Oh, most certainly. I don't know. Gemma, see the King of Pandora and tell him to be cautious. Right, I'm on my way. Kirby. Kirby, get out of here, Kirby. Kirby. Kitty cameos. Oh, it's a kitty. Get out of here. Come on. Are you going to go up the window? What's going on? Do not step on things. Dude. Come on. Come on, you're going to step on stuff. Do not. Hold on, everybody. If he steps on that reset button, I'm going to cry. Don't step on it. Can you go lay down? Come on. Be a good boy. He wants attention. At least he's not knocking stuff down yet. Right, I'm on my way. Cloudy, you go to the cave called Gaia's Navel. Dwarves live in that cave. They make good weapons and know all about weapons. They may know somebody who can reforge and empower that sword of yours. As your sword's power and skill level increase, so too will your ability. He just walked right into that friggin' brazier. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, talk to her. What are you most scared of? What are you so scared of? Sure, sword. It is the mana sword, but its power is gone. You used its last ounce of power to summon you. Why me? Why did it choose me? I don't know, but now you must re-energize it. No way! I'm out! What should I do? You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword. Okay. Enough. Hold the sword up to the seat. Thank you for enough. Now there's like no talking for a long time. It's just gameplay for a while. For a moment, the seed and the sword became one. You have sealed the mana seed with your mana sword. Now the mana power from the seed will be sent only to you and your sword. You'll be able to gain power from the mana seed wherever you are. The world has 8 palaces. Visit them all and receive the power from them all. Okay. Take this spear with you. Mana. Guardians used... Mana Guardians. Why is that throwing me off? It's probably because the screen box is so small. Like, I'm on a tiny monitor and the screen is 4x3, so I don't know if that's throwing me off, but it might be the background still. Mana Guardians used it long ago. Receive spear. That's the window I usually use, though, is like dark purple with like that border. It will grow and gain its power just like your mana sword. There must be more weapons like this spear in the world. Find them. I'll restore you. Want to save the game? Yes. Not over... I have to always be careful not to save over that. I should really make like a thing. Like a copy. Actually, can I make a copy of it? Yeah, I'd have to go into the game and save it. Reach Gaia's Navel, head south through the realm of Pandora. Like, I've done such a good job at keeping that save file for so long. Alright, so we already have the level 1 charge with the sword, so we're going to start working on the spear. No. Want to save the game now. Press head for Gaia's Navel, like Gemma said. Bop, 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 bop. Cat's being a brat behind me once again. Looks like I'm dropping some frames. Whatever. I don't really notice much of a issue here, so we'll just keep going. See, it's funny because sometimes I've been known to drop frames in stream, and then I go back and watch the stream, and it's fine. So, whatever. I tend to just ignore it. But they make it hard for you to ignore it just because it's this stupid exclamation point at the bottom of the program with like 11 notices, and I'm like, I don't care, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it, so why even bother? But usually, like, damn it. Usually when I stream, like I said, if I have dropped frames, I'll go back and watch it later, and I don't see much of an issue, so... Oh, there we go. Help! Ooh! It could be something to do with the NT, who knows? Help, ouch, you do not move, just stay still. You're very lucky. You're going to be be our main dish. Help! Let me go. You look delicious. Shriek. Yeah, if you're new here and you like what you watch and you like my commentary, feel free to follow me on Facebook or like the stream or share the stream. That way it'll help out the stream and you'll know when I go live. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Hey, the dancing has already begun. Let's join in. Just knocking stuff down behind me. I don't know why he does this. Like, I say it every stream. I don't know why my cat does this. Like, he does it when I'm not streaming. Hey, you. What on earth are you doing, you idiot? Please help me. Shh, quiet. So yeah, this is your secondary character. Their name is, what is it? Prim? I think it's Prim. Yeah. But they don't tell you that. They kind of just go, oh, name her. Like, but in the remake, it's just like, that's her name. And the main character's name is Randy, which I always thought was weird. Randy with an I, which is also weirder. I've been searching for someone. For a second, I thought you were him. In case of mistaken identity, huh? I guess I lose. Now, wait a minute. I'm only joking. Look, I'm in a hurry. You better get back to your home later. Hey, wait. Wolf, without even telling me her name. There's a mushroom around here. Mush boom! Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Boink. Yeah, usually when, like, I think Kirby, like, messing with stuff in the background, like, just knocking stuff over, it's kind of funny in a sense. Like, of course he would. Why wouldn't that happen when I'm trying to stream? But, I honestly think he gets irritated just also because of mostly he wants attention. But, like I said, I give him plenty of attention. I play with him a lot during the day, usually. It's just because he's a young cat, I think. That and, basically his mama just went to work, so... My fiance went to work, like, 20-30 minutes ago, so... That might also be a reason he gets frustrated. He gets mad if, like, anyone leaves, like, the Kirby. It's weird. Like, if I leave, if I, like, go do errands or something, like, he gets mad, and he'll, like... he'll destroy stuff. Like, he's destroyed, like, window blinds in our apartment. Like, I'm like, dude, what the hell? I've never had a cat that just destroys stuff. He's just mad, whatever. Weapon skill, spear reaches level 1. So, now that I've done that, we go back to the sword, because that's what I like to use. Wait, why am I going to Pandora? No, never mind. Well, we can go to Pandora, and do some of the stuff here. Like I said, there's a bunch of different ways you can do things. You can go right into the castle and see the girl you just saw. Or you can pretty much go right to Gaia's navel through this area. Which, it doesn't really change the story that much. You still end up with both secondary characters. It's just... like, it'll be in different ways. Like, if I went and saw her right now, she'd go with me, and then she'd stop when we got to Gaia's navel. And then she'd go to the Witch's Woods. But if I just go by myself, I'll end up going by myself, and then she'll just show up when me and the other character join up in the Witch's Woods. So there's, like, certain things that can happen in the beginning that are just... you're gonna find your way somehow. And it kind of compensates for that. Got here, Lola Buds. Yeah, I know, like, a bunch of the enemy names. It just comes from repetition of play and my love for the series. But yeah, after this one, there's Trials of Mana, which was recently released to the US, which is... it was remade, which is awesome. The Super Nintendo version was also re-released on the Switch. So you can play Trials of Mana on the Switch. Or you can get the remake and play that. They're both good. I really like the remake quite a bit for that one. And then Legend of Mana, which is on the PlayStation 1, never got re-released. I hope it does someday, because that would be cool. But, see, now he's crying out for things. Dude, just go lay down. It's okay, Kirby. Buzz Buzz. I forget what they're called. See, you can actually even look up what they're called. Buzz Bee. Yeah, I know RPGs aren't going to be everyone's thing. Like, I know that, you know, some people will watch and some people won't, but I definitely enjoy them. And it won't be what I play all the time, so. Whoa. I actually recently added, like, quite a few games to my Steam wishlist that I'm planning on streaming quite a few of them. They're all, like, Metroidvania-type titles or, like, roguelites, like Hades. Damn it, you freaking mushroom. There's quite a bit. I think I added, like, something like 40 games because I was watching YouTube videos on certain ones that, and a bunch of them appealed to me, and I was like, holy crap. Make sure the cat's not doing something that's gonna get himself hurt. He does some stupid stuff. Like, he like... I'm just afraid he's gonna get hurt by, like, something he's doing. And I don't have eyes in the back of my head. No, you haven't, Felix, you haven't missed anything, really. It just, story-related stuff, it's very bare bones in terms of story. Sorry, I just saw your comment, dude. But yeah, it's not, this game's not super, like, in terms of story, not super, like, high-end. Basically, you go to the 8 palaces and you restore mana, and then you take out a bunch of bosses. I tried to put in, basically this, I wanted to make sure that, like, when I do an RPG, just to kind of test the waters for it, I wanted to do something that was kind of, a bit more action-oriented instead of, like, a turn-based game. What will it be? Bye. What do we have? Nothing? I can't equip that. Oh, thanks for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so equip. I really didn't have to buy this stuff, but I guess it is going to be better for me in the long run. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure my... Hold on, my cat's got a piece of cardboard. I'll be right back. Yeah, thanks for coming and watching, Luke. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been dealing with my cat for like the past 20 minutes. That's a common thing on my stream, is my cat causing problems in the background. Okay. Alright, I got everything I need here. I just wanted to grab some armor. One thing I am going to grab, even though I don't have her yet as a party member, is this Kung Fu dress for, what's-her-face? Prim. And I don't have enough money. That's fine. We'll come back. I do have 2 cats. One of them is just way more problematic than the other. But yeah. One of them is a tabby that we have, and the other one is a Maine Coon. So the Maine Coon is super lazy and lovey, and then the other one is kind of a brat. But Kirby is mostly my cat, the one who's a brat, and the Maine Coon is mostly my fiance's cat. Oh, so you understand what it's like to have 2 cats. It can be quite fun. Moving on. Yeah, we're basically heading to Gaia's navel. Come here, cat. But yeah, I really like this game. Soundtrack is outstanding. I mean, I've listened to just the soundtrack in my car. Like, I listened to quite a few video game soundtracks. Dandy! Not that I really need it. Yeah, story-wise, this game is very, very, it's not like you're playing like a Final Fantasy title. It's very, like I said, bare bones. No, the remaster of this game, Felix, is just Secret of Mana. Trials is its own game, and that's a great game too. The remake for Trials of Mana is awesome. The remake for this game, Secret, it's fine. I enjoyed it. But I do recommend playing this one over the remake. It all depends on what you're going for. Like, if you want to play this, then your best, if you have a Switch, your best, like, way would be able to play, like, on the Collection of Mana. But if you wanted to play the remake, you can get it on, like, PS4 or whatever. But the remake's good. Like, if you just wanted to play the remake of Secret and then play the remake of Trials, you could. I mean, that's why they're there. Like, they're there for people who didn't get to experience the game. Damn it. Poison needles. I'd say you'd be fine playing the remake of this. I enjoyed it. But I'd definitely give the original a go at some point, too. A lot more love was put into Trials of Mana's remake than Secret of Mana's remake. I've just been a huge fan of the series for a long time, so it's like, I have all of them. I have the one for PS2, Dawn of Mana, I have Secret for Super Nintendo, I have Legend of Mana for PlayStation 1. I never played Heroes of Mana, which is like a weird sort of, like, Final Fantasy Tactics type game, but I've played all of the mainline series. You could start with Trials of Mana if you wanted to. Like, it doesn't... They're not... I wouldn't say they're connected, but mostly just with enemies and, like, certain lore. But it's not like... You don't hear anything about the three main characters of this one in Trials, really. So you could just play Trials if you just wanted to start Trials. I platinumed that too. Trials of Mana I platinumed too. That was that wasn't very hard. It just took a couple playthroughs. I don't, like I said, I don't trophy hunt all the time, but like it's certain games I will. But when you're playing the game like this one requires you to kind of be like within the rhythm of just like waiting for your crit percentage to go up. Whereas Trials, at least in the remake sense, it's kind of just like if you've ever played a game like Kingdom Hearts, it plays a lot like Kingdom Hearts in a lot of ways. Which I love the Kingdom Hearts series too, so I'll probably eventually be playing that. Like I said, all sorts of stuff. I'm a variety streamer, so I play all sorts of stuff. See, now the two cats are playing with each other, so I can kind of focus here. Sometimes they play with one another. These things suck because you have to kill all of them at once. And sometimes they don't want to die. And they're going to duplicate. Damn it! These suck so much. I would say in the remake, these are definitely easier to kill. Finally. Holy crap. Green drop gets whacked. Medical herb. Yeah, those are in case you get poisoned. Yeah, I feel like the story of this game is a little bit... They tell you certain things, but the translation is not like... It's an early 1993 Super Nintendo game, so it's very like I said, bare bones. They tell most of the story just by you playing the game. Like, you're just doing things. It's kind of like Zelda in that way. Get over here, bat. I'm not messing with you. None of your little, like, poofy balloon things. Damn it, he's gonna do it. Damn it! I hate the balloon. You can't do anything when the balloon's on you. Frig you, bat. Yeah, I'll probably stream for about, I don't know, like 4 hours today. So, probably another 3.5 maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'm feeling pretty good right now, though. I'm glad you guys are coming in to hang out. I really appreciate that. It's funny, I have a friend who streams too, and he's going to be coming in to watch in a little bit. And I told him to start streaming other games, and he was his name's Killdash Media, Killdash Media 9, and no, is it Killdash Media? Killdash 9 Media, I think. And he watches my streams all the time. And I told him to stream like different games because he usually streams like the same thing, like because that's what he likes to play. He likes to play certain things. So I told him to stream a different game, so he chose Super Mario World. Well, I guess yesterday his like stream blew up. So I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I'm like, I know, being a variety streamer is kind of fun because you can kind of play what you want. I mean, you should play what you want anyway. I mean, I do take recommendations from people. If they're like, oh, have you played this game? I'll be like, no, I haven't, but I wouldn't mind streaming that. Like, one of you wants me to play Sly Cooper, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I've never played it, but I'm definitely interested to try it. In Trials, Felix, you do have armor in this, and you do have different weapons. Like, I can switch to the spear if I want. Like, each character, once I get more characters, you can switch to different characters. You can have different weapons. There's different charge attacks. There's up to 9 charge attack. Is it 9? I think it might be 9 or 8. Different charge attacks for each weapon. And there's magic and there's armor, and the same thing applies in Trials as well. It's very action RPG oriented, like I said, but there's a lot of customization options. And in Trials, there's classes. In this, there's not. But that was like the evolution of Trials of Mana. They added classes, and they added all sorts of new specials and stuff. And that was the draw of playing Trials back in the day, because it had new stuff. Get out of here! I'm not even messing with the slimes. They take forever to kill. I'm not doing it. Get out of here, goblin. Ass goblin, get over here. The cats are causing all sorts of trouble today. You're right. We will persevere. Magic rope. The magic rope lets you just leave any dungeon you're in. So if I wanted to leave here right now, I could just use the magic rope and it would put me back at the entrance. But we don't want to do that. Yeah, I just prefer to use the sword for the main hero, just because that's just basically what he uses. I will level up the other weapons too, because it just brings more versatility, but... Yeah, any questions you have about this game, or like any sorts of like other games, I will do my best to answer them. Just because I do have quite a wealth of knowledge when it comes to what I like to call useless gaming information. I don't think it's useless. I just think that's what a lot of people might see it as. I have quite a love for the hobby, so it's helped me a lot in my life deal with like I said, like anxiety and depression and stuff. Damn it. Especially this game. Like I said, huge connection to my father through this game. Huge connection to like my cousins and stuff. We like, they know I love this game. I'm sure if they're watching, they know I'm always like gushing about this game. I used to watch my dad play it before he passed away in 1994. I used to, his file's still on the cartridge, like I said. But I used to watch my cousins play it. I used to play the game with my cousins. I used to play this game with my friends. They all know I love the Mana series. Yeah, the doors are kind of like the the doors are kind of like hard to see. But certain things like require. That's from that. It's that early time. It's that, you know, when the NES came out, like the original Nintendo, they had like. There's always like a development cycle, and games start to look better over time. And since this was like near the early part of the Super Nintendo, it looks like it's near the earlier part of the Super Nintendo. But I wouldn't say it looks like Final Fantasy IV. That's definitely early. But in terms of other Super Nintendo games, like if you compare this to like Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy VI, they definitely look way better just in terms of pixel art. But we're going to buy the spiky suit because it's awesome. And we're going to buy one of these. And we're going to buy one of these. So, certain armor is for certain characters. No, I do not want anything else right now. Be seeing you. Equip. I'm a huge fan of the ring menu, which carried into most of the Mana series. I will say that in the remake, I do like that they added like button shortcuts for like certain things. Like you can set candies, like heal items to certain buttons. Same thing with Trials. They added like little shortcut buttons. But anything else? No. Be seeing you. Get out of my way, dwarf man. Yeah, I'm gonna bump into a wall. I might bump into a wall. If I was gonna bump into a wall, it wouldn't be the first time. It probably won't be the last. I can't do anything with I don't think I can do anything with the sword right now. I should save too. Like I said, I am streaming this on real hardware, so there are no save states. It is just me playing the game like I would back in '93, only it's on a really nice Super Nintendo system. I'm using the Super Analogue NT, so it's like the Ferrari of Super Nintendos. 15 GP, yes please. And then it gets really quiet. Save your game? Yes. Yeah, that's my dad's file. I always have to make sure I don't save over it because I will be upset. It's been there since '94 and I'd like it to remain as such. I will have to replace the battery at one point, but I think I can somehow save that save data by doing... I'd have to, like, dump the cartridge or something. Hey, show me that sword. It's covered with rust. It'll break in no time. So you can actually upgrade your weapons in this, too. I watched the blacksmith. I'll reforge it for 100 GP. Yes, please do. So, whenever you get a weapon orb, you use it on whatever weapon. He did finish the game, and I actually got a couple of the extra things for him. It was... I'll explain in some of the subsequent parts, like, what I got that made him... He beat the game, but I went and tried to max out his levels and, like, do other stuff so that, like, get other things he missed so that it would be, like, completely done. So it was kind of meaningful in a sense like that, but... There is a ninth... Basically, well, I'll tell you now. There's a 9th sword orb in the game that you have to get through a certain glitch. So I went back and I got that for him too. Like I got him the actual mana sword, which is usually you can't upgrade to that. It's something that you have to go like glitch the game to get. So I did finish it for him. I think I got up to level 94, I think I saw. I do want to max out the levels for him at some point, but great, I think I'll try to make an axe of this while come back in a while. So the sword's upgraded. So now once I level up the weapon, I can actually do up to charge level 2. So I can only do 1 right now, but we will get charge level 2. And I'm actually going to get that before we fight the boss that's in this area. Because the charge level 2 is going to be pretty useful for that. Alright. Yeah, if you're new to the stream and you like what you watch, you like my commentary, feel free to follow me on Facebook or like the stream or share the stream. That way you'll know when I go live, and it'll help to support me and the stream. So thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I stream about 2 to 3 times a week, retro and current day stuff as well. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, so I definitely do a lot of different things. But yeah, I'm having a good time meeting all you guys and stuff. So trying to build the community bigger. So it's been a good time for me. We grew a lot in 2020, so hopefully 2021 holds true to that as well. I'm not fighting the slimes; they freaking suck. All right, it shouldn't take too long to get like charge level 2. It's just killing enemies. You just kill enemies, and eventually you'll get there. But if you want to look at like where you're progressing in terms of like weapon and magic level, you can look at your sword and your spear, and you see how it says like 1 like 64 or whatever, like 1 colon semicolon whatever 64. Basically, I kill a few more enemies and I'll be at level 2. It's a weird sort of numbering system, but you get 8 weapons in this game. You get pretty much 8 magics in this game, and they can all be leveled, and they get more powerful based on their level. So in terms of that, I would say, see, he just got whacked. In terms of leveling in this game, it's not too bad. It's very advanced in a sense, because you can level up magic, weapons, and your characters. So for the time, that was pretty crazy. Like in 1993, this came out, and it was pretty exciting because it was a good RPG at the time. There we go. So now I'm gonna kill him before he does anything else. Actually, no, I'm gonna try and do this. I'll just use the sword charge too and see if it kills him. And I killed 2 of them. Damn it, there's a point where I'm just like, screw the slimes, forget it. Normally I'd spend time trying to kill them, but it's more cringy to watch me try to kill the slimes without magic. But yeah, if anyone hasn't played this game, like I said, Felix, I mean, I'll answer any questions you have that I can actually answer. But I know a lot of people have played the game, but for those of you who have not, I do know quite a bit of knowledge about other things, so feel free to ask. And I will do my best to answer it for you. Okay. So, basically, we got what we need at this point. I'm actually going to go up here. Yeah, I should be good. See, I know where I'm going, so it's like, I know exactly where where things are gonna, certain events are gonna trigger and stuff. Step right on in, it's the Dwarf Village's world-famous exhibit hut. It'll be 50 GP. Yeah, sure. The show's just starting. First, cast your eyes on this Rabite Man, the only one in the world. I've played most of the FF series, yep. Take one Rabite and one man, and it's Rabite Man. Hey you, pipe down. And now, presenting an actual and very rare Sprite Child. Boo-hoo-hoo, won't you please help me? Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. This poor child has a 50,000 GB debt to pay off. It's here, working off the debt bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help it. Even 100 GP will help. Yeah, sure. Oh, joy, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I have played all the FF series style, all the FF series games. In terms of my favorites, I would say everybody likes 7. So I mean, obviously 7's up there. I really like Final Fantasy 8. So it'd be like 4, 6, Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, 8. I still haven't finished 9, but I do enjoy it. I still have to finish it. I love 10. I like 10 too. I like 12, still trying to finish that one. 13, I like the 13 games, even though a lot of people don't like them. The best way to play those are actually on the Xbox One, because the One X actually upscales the games to 4K. 14 I played for a while, the online game. I didn't play 11. 15 I liked, and I'm looking forward to 16 if I ever decide to get a PlayStation 5. If I can afford one someday. Well, how was that? What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Well, I wasn't too bad myself. Ha, we're going to make a fortune. So basically they were scheming you. Did you overhear what we just said? Please forgive us, this child really is a sprite child. He used to live in the sprite forest, but a flood brought it here. I thought I'd help it earn the money to return home. Good idea, huh? Oh yeah, 10 is really good. I really like 10. I have that on the Switch now. I have it on the PS4. I did platinum that on PS4 as well. And that was like one of the lengthiest trophy hunts I've ever done, and I would never ever do it again. Holy crap, that took me something like over 100 hours to do, and it was because of just, you have to get all the you have to get, like, fill out the sphere grid with every character to defeat, like, the hidden bosses and stuff. It's awful. What's Wiz and Liz? I'm not familiar. I'm ashamed of myself. Return your money. I can always look it up later. Is it on, like, Steam? Basically, like, they were tricking you. Sorry, didn't mean any harm. You took my money! I need that money! Sorry, didn't mean any harm. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, since I'm still pretty much a smaller streamer, I will take recommendations at the moment. As things get bigger later down the line, I do plan to open a Discord server and have, like, polls where you guys can, like, decide which game I want to play, and within reason, and I'll definitely go into, looking into that. But, like, since I'm still pretty early on, and it's only been, like, a couple months since I started streaming, I will take recommendations almost on the fly right now. Unless I have something else planned, but something's coming. Tropicalo, one of the best boss names ever. Yeah, he's not too bad. He's kind of a pain in the ass to hit because you don't really have access to him per se. Charge Attack 2 is good for here, but if you can't reach him for whatever reason, you can just whack him if you get to these certain spots. I want to see if I can get charge level 2 on him. That, like, does a stupid amount of damage if I can get to him. Come on. Yeah, 52, there we go. Yeah, I actually have a buddy who streams, and he suffers from anxiety and depression like myself. And it can be quite hard to stream. And I told him yesterday that back when the pandemic started, I actually, I started taking my anxiety meds again. And it's me a couple months ago, like 6-7 months ago, I wouldn't be a streamer. No way. I wouldn't be able to get on camera and stuff. But after I got back on my medication, I was able to, bye-bye, Tropicalo. I was able to finally get on camera and stuff. Yeah, it does suck, man. It does suck a lot. But, I lost my job due to that. Like, I was working in a hospital and I just couldn't cope with what was going on, so I left. I just stopped working. I do plan to go back to work eventually, but right now, trying to keep my spirits up and stuff, and just kind of... I do find hanging out with you guys helps quite a bit, so... Thank you very much. I didn't need your help. Hey, sorry about that. This child received such a shock from drifting here, it lost all its memories. It really is a nice child. It plays tricks on people sometimes, though. Come on, old-timer, give me a break. Take it easy. Tropicalia broke out of a sealed palace. There must be a way into it. Your memory might return if you receive some power from the mana seed. What? Really? I'll go now. Right now. Not alone. The palace was buried. There must be tons of monsters by now. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace? Sure. Yeah, it's like, the page, honestly, I was streaming to 3 different places, and now I'm just doing to Facebook, because Twitch was not, it was too oversaturated. I couldn't get exposure. What was I doing in the hospital, Felix? I was stocking supply rooms. I wasn't a quote-unquote healthcare worker, but I was stocking supplies, so all the masks and stuff, that was, when I left, we were in the pressure of, like, not having masks, and people were getting all sorts of, like, people were stealing masks from the hospital, like employees, and people were like getting really mad, like in the hospital, because we didn't have certain things. Like, I'm like, we can't get these things. At one point it was just me in the hospital, and one of my coworkers had left, and it was just me, and I was like stocking all the rooms, like basically by myself, from like 7 to 4 p.m. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. And the other older guy that would help out, he would leave at like 1 p.m. because his wife was sick, and I get that, I understand that, but like, I was basically left alone. And then one day I just came back from checking on like supplies, like seeing what we had in terms of like supply levels, but like masks and stuff. And my boss was like, "Where have you been?" Like accusatory, like I was doing nothing. I'm like, I was making sure we have enough PPE for like all the, like the whole hospital. And my coworker, before he had like moved on to another job, had told my boss that like I was having like anxiety and depression issues, and he told her that, and she basically didn't decide to talk to me about like what was going on with my life. She just accused me of not doing anything, and then I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm out of here. You know, it's like, I was already at a mental low, and it was worse after she did that. That's funny. I guess I speak rather clearly then, huh, Luke? Hey Google, please name this little sprite. And of course my phone does it immediately. Okay, so I usually just, it's funny because I don't really name him anything too specific when it comes to this. I honestly used to just name him Sprite. Like when I was younger, I was like, well, I like the soda, so I'll just name him Sprite. Sprite, what kind of name is that? Like, nice to meet you. His name in the Japanese version is actually Poi Poi, like Poi Poi. So yeah, he comes with a boomerang, and what I was talking about earlier, Felix, is that if you hit select on their controller, you can actually switch to the other characters, and you can be them. This game was actually multiplayer for the time, too. If you had a friend and they wanted to play with you, they could play with you on screen, so they could hit select and be the second player. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate that. I have friends. I have a friend who watches, like I said, and he's also a streamer, and he's like, you're really like nice to listen to. I'm like, I never would have thought that. I never would have thought my voice was like, you know, relaxing to listen to or whatever. Good luck. You can get to the palace by way of a hole over there, but there is a lava field which Eleni made to seal the palace. First, you have to go to Eleni's castle to ask her to dissolve the seal. Eleni used to be a good witch, but she's not anymore. Go north to Haunted Forest, find her castle, and ask her to open the seal. Here are a bow and arrows we found along the Little One. Take them. Receive Chabin's bow and arrows. So you're already getting, like, a stupid amount of weapons at this point. You can, like, And like I said, when you're leveling up the weapons, they give you quite a bit to do, like, immediately. Bedtime stories. That, you know, I wouldn't be super opposed to that. It's kind of cool. But yeah, now you can upgrade stuff. I tried making an axe, but it's no good. I wonder why. Got a boomerang, huh? Wait, I know. Try holding this axe. That's it. Mana power in these weapons doesn't work until you hold them. This axe is mighty special. You could even smash a boulder with it. Take it with you for 100 GP. Yes. Want all the weapons. There should be more mana weapons to find. Bring them to me. They need to be forged to release any mana received from the orbs. And only I can do it. Oh, he can do it? Okay. Now let me show you a shortcut. But no, the buddy I have who streams as well, he finds it, he does get overwhelmed, and I also, you know, like I said, 7 months ago or whatever, I wouldn't be able to do this. It's definitely something that I've gotten used to over time. Just talking with you, like, all you guys, like, I'm more comfortable now than I was, like, 2 months ago. You can actually go see that in certain of, like, some of my older streams. I'm not as comfortable, and I've gotten way better. Alright, so we're going to buy gear for him now. So we're going to need a power wrist, one of these Rabite caps, and he can actually equip the spiky suit as well. The less he dies, the better, because he's going to help quite a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got he has his own menu. Like, if you hit X, it'll actually go to his menu. And if you hit X again when you have him and the girl, it'll go to her menu. You can tell which menu you're on by the border. Like, his is green. The girl's will be pink, and the main character's is blue. This is one of the only songs in the game that starts to drive me nuts over time. I like it, don't get me wrong, but like after hearing it for like 20 minutes, I'm like, get me out of here. Alright, so we got what we need from him. I'm going to grab a quick save because I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, cool. Get out of here, shall we? Well, I think we can actually raise one of the weapon levels. I think, what did we get? Spear orb? Yeah, we did. So now I can upgrade my spear level to level 2 by, like, just killing enemies. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Get me out of here! I don't want to hear the music anymore! I don't think he has anything. This is like Traveling Merchant, Nico. He appears in like most of the mana games. No, I don't want to save my game. What did you have that I don't remember if he has anything that I need right now. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really get too much. He's got the ribbon for her. I still can't afford the Kung Fu dress. I am going to start to eventually need these. And they're not cheap. Couple wishes are like what res your characters, and they're 300 a piece, and that's pretty much as the Kung Fu dress costs. So it's gonna be a while. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be streaming for the long foreseeable future. Like, sometimes it can be a little discouraging, but I know you guys have lives too, and I know you can be busy occasionally. But people are watching my stuff, and that makes me happy. And like I said, meeting all of you is like the core thing that I enjoy. So I'll definitely be doing it long into the future. I am very excited to see where the stream goes this year for sure, and into the future. But like I said, I have plenty of games to stream. I just added 40 new games to my Steam wish list, so we'll definitely be doing quite a few things. There's a map per se, Felix. You won't see it until later because it's like an overworld, like where you can actually like kind of, if you think about Final Fantasy where you can like fly airships and stuff, it's kind of like that. There's like a way to travel. You get used to it. It's really not as big as you'd think, but there is no map per se. But it's not that bad. Really, it's not. There might be a map online, though, if you ever wanted to play the game and you, like, were curious of where to go. I know there's probably, like, a layout of, like, the map somewhere. I need to raise his level a little bit. He's only got 47 health, and where we're gonna go next... Oh, dude, I use a specific program to stream. I don't use Facebook's tools itself. I use Streamlabs. The Facebook page I use, like my Facebook page, I had to, like, you know, hire someone to make a logo for myself. I had to, they made a banner for me. Like, originally I just had, like, Moogle art from, like, Final Fantasy, but I changed it because I didn't want, it was, like, Square Enix's own property, so I didn't want to, like, damn it. I didn't want to get, like, copyrighted for, like, stuff I was using. So I kind of just, I had someone do art that had Moogles incorporated into it with my actual, like, name and logo and stuff, so that I could make my page properly. It requires quite a bit of research to do it. But, I mean, then you look at streamers like my friend Killdash, and he, his page is, it's not super done up like mine. It's very, like, I have like series of games I've done, and only it's just because I'm using Facebook's tools, really. Yeah, the logo is cool. I really like how it came out. She did a good job. It cost me like $45 to have the logo and banner done, so it wasn't too bad. All money that goes into the stream, like, all money I get, like, stars and stuff that people send, it goes back into the stream. Whether it be for, like, new equipment, or, like, new games, or whatever. It's, like... It's still early on, so... Whatever is sent to me is put back into the stream to help it grow, you know? Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to raise levels. I basically just do that by circling. Yeah, I like the way I have things set up right now. For me, on my end, things are pretty simple. I just have to hit go live on whatever program I'm on Streamlabs, and I'm on. I make a post, and the video's good. I make a thumbnail afterwards, and then I just, I'll edit the video so that it will have the thumbnail in it. And that way, people will see it into the future. And then I'll add it to one of my series. Like, I play Stardew Valley, and I make, like, I have, like, a series on that, so, that way it's easier if you guys want to go back and watch stuff that I've done already. You can, because you can just go into the series tab. But if you want to... All my videos are also on YouTube. Most of my... Well, 99% of my videos are also on YouTube. I just upload a little bit slower. To kind of just upload consistently. Yeah, it does. Facebook does let you save into a series. Like if you go onto the Facebook page, Felix, and you can actually go, if you scroll down and you'll see the series section, and you can actually see series from other games I've done. So if I know you were watching me play Ori and the Blind Forest. There's a series for that. There's a series for some of the Destiny videos I've done. There's a series for, like, Overwatch. That's why I labeled them as, like, parts, because I want them to be somewhat chronological, so that when you guys go to watch them, it's almost congruent. Okay. So I'm level 7. He's level crap. Spear's level 2. Let's level up some other weapons. I'm just gonna go from right to left here. He's almost done with Boomerang. Bow's not too bad. It's a little weird. Like, oh. There we go. Like, that's as far as he can shoot an arrow. Dink. But yeah, it does let you save into I think you can have playlists. I just like the series option better. Their tools are getting better though. Like, I will say I'm definitely glad that my Facebook is getting the attention it gets, because that's where like most of my community has started, which I really like. I was trying to build a community on Twitch, and I still do have my YouTube archive stuff set up in case people find me through there as well. But it's way easier to do 2 things instead of 3. Like, doing YouTube and Facebook is fine. I just feel like Twitch is too saturated with people trying to stream games that I don't get exposure. It's not really... You can customize it to be for story-based games. I didn't know that in the beginning, and that's why I was like... When I first started streaming, I was streaming Hades, and that was... I didn't know all the tools that I had at my disposal. And, yeah, it's kind of cool that I can actually set up, like, series and seasons. Like, say I was playing Overwatch 1 year, and then, like, the next year I wanted to make a new season of playthroughs. I could. Which is, you can just make a new season. You can also set expiration dates, but why the hell would you do that? I don't see a reason to do that. There's no reason to put an expiration date on your video. Just leave it up there. I will say that ever since I hit level up, it's been pretty good, though. Like, to hit level up, you need 100 followers, and that's just one of the milestones. But they lock so many things behind level up. Like, you're seeing this stream in 60 frames per second in 1080p because I'm level up. Not, like, if it wasn't, it would be 720. It would look like garbage. So I'm definitely grateful for the support, because it made the stream better. And it will continue to do so in the future. Right. I don't know where the... See, leveling can get kind of like... I'm not going to be going too much into leveling, but, like, I do want to level up certain weapons and stuff, because it is going to be beneficial. And definitely leveling the secondary character up is going to be good, because he has really low friggin' health. Boomerang 85. I love how weapon... Did you see weapon skill? See, that's part of the translation problem right there. Weapon skill. There's only one L. So it can get a little weird. But on the magic skill page, 2 L's. Oh, 1993. Oh, like, yeah, I'll be playing Sly Cooper in, like I said, beginning of February. And, like I said, never played that game, so I'm interested to play it. And that will also be a series. I try to fit at least 2 series-based games a month. And then near the end of the month, if I have time, I'll just stream kind of willy-nilly whatever I want. Like, it will just be like, so, surprise stream, here's Stardew Valley, or here's Overwatch, or here's Destiny, or whatever. Alright. I'm not super confident yet. I should be fine. You're gonna run into these 2 ding-dongs once you get through this area. There's, these, like, werewolves, and they really friggin' hurt. So that's what I, like, partly why I want to raise some levels up. But what was I doing here? The bow, yeah. Damn it. Come over here. Get over here, you. There we go. Sprite's weapon skill is up. Boomerang, which is level 1. Okay, so he's going to do the sword, because that's 2 levels. Israel's not supported? That's garbage. I hope they get it soon, because that's, like... It's such a huge, huge thing that they hold over you. Like, I was lucky that I got 100 followers relatively quickly, because, it happened during Mario 64. Like, all of a sudden, like, just... I got, like, 30 followers in one stream or something like that. It was crazy, and I couldn't believe it. And I was able to reach level up because of the Mario 64 streams. And that sucks that Israel doesn't have it. I hope they get it soon, man. I really do. because that was like a huge thing. It was like it was basically affecting my stream. Like, people don't want to watch in 720. Like, it should be, you should unlock 4K for being level up, not 1080p. 1080p should be standard at this point. I mean, aren't we far enough along where that's a thing? 1080p should just be standard. Alright, almost there. There we go. Yeah, level 1 with the bow is not super interesting. I think he just shoots it a little bit further. Yeah, it's a little bit further. Alright, boomerang next. But no, I mean, my brother suggested I should stream on Facebook, actually. He was like, you know, a lot of people are getting exposure through Facebook because it's like, when Mixer went down, a lot of people went to Facebook Gaming instead of Twitch. But for me, it was like I was getting in on the ground floor almost. I was getting like 3 times the support, or 4 or 5 times the support that I was on Facebook, and I wasn't getting it on Twitch. It was kind of crummy. And if you become an affiliate on Twitch, you can't stream anywhere else. I don't know if Facebook's the same way once you reach partner, which is way. You have to get a stupid amount of stuff to reach partner. But I do know that I do like what I'm doing right now, where I'll stream here and I'll upload to YouTube afterwards. Like, I am getting a little bit of exposure that way, but not as much, but it is nice to have an archive. Twitch doesn't do the same in terms of limiting your stream quality. They let you stream in 1080p 60 frames no matter what. It's just making a name for yourself on Twitch is that much harder because there's so many people trying to stream on Twitch. Like, on Twitch, I have like 11 followers. Barely ever anybody watches on Twitch. At least in my case. And it might be because I'm new, but here, you know, we're up to almost, we have 133 followers right now. We're almost up to 150. So, I mean, it's like, in the time I've started streaming, which is like 2.5, 3 months, I've grown like way more on Facebook. I've met so many like cool people too. This flower's freaking everywhere. Like evil flowers. Get out of here! Yeah, I just exited trying to, like I said, just trying to level stuff. Basically level up Sprite right now, because his health is a little low. Yeah, I'm not saying Twitch is a bad platform to stream on. It's not. It's just, for me, I was streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube all at the same time. I found it very hard to, very hard to keep up with all 3 communities talking at once. And I also found it very hard to promote. Like, you should promote one thing. It's hard to and like, it's weird to talk about promoting, but like, you gotta do it. It's something you gotta do. If you want people to watch your stream, you gotta promote a little bit. Even if you found me organically, like, you gotta promote a little bit. When I promote, I mostly use Twitter. But even then, I haven't found a lot through Twitter either. I don't get a lot of reach through Twitter. But mostly, Facebook has been great. And you can, like, pay to, like, boost your posts on, like, Facebook and stuff. Honestly, I've boosted a couple things, and I don't see much of a difference. I'd rather just grow organically. And it may take a little longer, but I'd rather, you know, my viewers want to be here than having found me some other way. I love the way they look when they get knocked down. The enemies in this game are adorable, really. Alright, Sprite's weapon skill, Leech is level 1. I can actually set... Damn it, I'm running into traps all over the friggin' place. You can actually set characters to behave certain ways, which may seem kind of advanced for the time. So you can actually set... I think I usually have it on, like, somewhere around here. Approach and guard. Or approach and attack. 1. Level 1. But yeah, Twitch does not limit your quality of video. Like, that's the one thing that Twitch does right, is they don't limit your quality of video. I just feel like they're more restrictive down the line. Like, once you become a Twitch affiliate, which is like 50 followers and like certain other prerequisites, like you have to reach like a certain average of people watching. You can't stream anywhere else. You have to be Twitch primary. I dropped streaming. I dropped triple streaming because it was A, killing my bandwidth, and B, I was paying for it. So I stopped. I didn't want to pay for it anymore. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go exclusively to Facebook. And at this point, I'm glad I did, because it's brought more focus into like who I'm talking to. Like, instead of talking to 3 different communities, I'm just talking to 1, which is fine. It's obviously way easier. Get out of here, Chobin. Hello. It's funny too when you hit them. They look like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. Like they hold their face. Like that. Wait, did I get Boomerang level 1 yet? I'm too busy jibber jabbering again. No, I didn't. There we go. Next weapon. Yeah, it's not too hard to level up weapons. So we got spear. We got pretty much everything right now. Leveling your secondary character's weapons can be kind of weird because sometimes they don't get the potential to hit an enemy. Sometimes they'll just kind of hang out. Ugh. Yeah, my usual stream times tend to be like 4 hours, a little bit more sometimes. I've gone to 5. It does affect my voice quite a bit, especially when I start talking too much. But, I usually just have like a cough drop afterwards and I'm good. I talk more on stream than I do like ever in like actual real life. Bye. We got some good money now, so we can get some stuff. We get some chocolates. Chocolates are just like the second healing item. So, one thing I like about the remake is you can carry up to 12 of each item, I believe. But in this game, you can only carry up to 4. Which kind of sucks. Definitely limits you in that regard. We do not need honey. Because Royal Gem is stupidly expensive. I am going to buy one of these. Maybe 2 of these. Anything else? No. I do want to save, though. Yes, please. Yeah, we're going around. We're going at a pretty good clip. Like, we're not like taking too long doing things. I just like to do certain things that make it an easier time for me playing the game. I swear, if it was another boxing glove trap, I was gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's really, like I said, it's really about raising Sprite's level right now, because in that coming fight with those 2 werewolves, they're kind of dickish, so I don't want to get stomped. I'd be fine, but him dying would... Basically, my fodder would be dead. Get over... Damn it. Stop! Get over here, you! Alright. This dude needs a candy. Candy dandy. But in terms of like the program I use, Streamlabs, it's a great program to use, just because of it's easy to use. It's easy to stream with it. You just hit go live, put in a bunch of like details, and you're done. Like you're live. It's basically a more simple version of the regular OBS, which is a lot of people use to stream. But I just found it easier to set up what I wanted to do with it. All right, we should be. I think we're good now. We'll swap. He doesn't have all his like weapons leveled up, but we're doing pretty good in terms of like leveling weapons. These dudes are gonna suck. It's because they do this! See you later, Felix. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it, man. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go. Cloudy, huh? What? Don't be silly. We're going to rescue Dalek from the witch's castle. What's this we? How dare you let me go there alone? Well, but I don't, but then... Geez, how irritating. You are going to help me. Okay, we're off. My name is Cloudy. Okay, Cloudy, I'm... what do I usually name her? We could honestly go with this Prim, which is like her normal name. I'm fine with that. Okay, you can call me Prim. And now it begins. We added one new weapon to the roster, so we have gloves now. We're going to switch back to Axe so we can level that up. And unfortunately, she's going to need armor, which she kind of has crap right now. Yeah, like nothing. She's got this... the Kung Fu suit. It looks like a school uniform. That's what it looks like. Damn it! Nah, it's really all about, like, keeping those levels up. This is breakable with the axe, so there we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the dropped frames thing. I honestly haven't noticed much of an issue, but I'll probably end up watching it afterwards, seeing what's going on with that. Yeah, if you're new here and you like what you watch, feel free to follow me on Facebook, or like the stream or share the stream. That way you'll know when I go live, and it helps support the stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. $34 GP inside. That's it? Well, at least it's money. Like, right now I just need the money to buy armor for her, so it's just, she lives longer. The boss we're gonna fight in a little while, like the actual boss, the tiger, spiky tiger, is a pain in the ass. Weapon skill. I think that's it for now. Well, no, I can go to the gloves, which I'm gonna do. You can level up the axe for a little while. Yeah, like I said, right now, just getting money. I know it's not super interesting to watch me just grind money, but it's gonna be worth it. 34 GP inside. Why is it always 34? That's odd. Damn it, get over here. Yes, this is the problem. Sometimes that happens where a character will actually get stuck. Mostly the problem was alleviated on the remake, but not so much on the Super Nintendo version. Would you get over here? Thank you. You can take control of them manually and move them yourself, and sometimes they'll like phase through walls if like they get stuck too much. But it's very rare that happens. I don't know where we're at for money. 679. Well, we can at least go get the Kung Fu dress. We can buy... Well, actually, we'll buy a few things from him just to, like, get 2 things out of the way. I should have bought a 3rd one of those. But we can at least get her the ribbon. So she's got at least something. Because that school, not school uniform, that Kung Fu suit she has is not gonna cut it. It's not. Yeah, like I said, remake's good. If that's the only option you have to play the game, play it. It's still good. I just prefer the original. That's just me. But I would play the remake again, given the opportunity. I do have it. It's behind me, but I haven't played it since I platinumed it. Someday, I will play it again. Mostly trying to tackle like my backlog and stuff, but you know, sometimes I want to throw like a nostalgic game on stream as well, just because it lets me, you know, remember all sorts of cool things about the game and memories I have of it. Get out of here, B. Crunch. Wait a second, what do I have for... Oh, gloves almost done. Getting there. Alright, we're gonna buy the Kung Fu dress. Because it's way better than the friggin' suit. Why they give her that Kung Fu suit to start, I'm not sure. I feel like the Kung Fu dress looks more like what she's actually wearing. Which you would think that would be what they would start her with. But no, they start her with the Kung Fu suit. So that brings her from 4 to 17, which is... it's quite a jump. She does need a power wrist or whatever. One of these. I'm going to have to go back and get that. But we do have enough for it, so it shouldn't be too much longer. But in the meanwhile, at least we can get some levels up for her, because that's going to be ideal. Yeah, the PS4 game, the remake, was actually pretty... It wasn't a hard platinum at all. Like, it was just do everything, max out everything, and, like, get a few extra things. And it was, like, done. Trials was a little bit harder to platinum just because there was this like 3 end classes for each character, so it's like you had to do certain things with certain characters, and it was a little bit harder for a trophy list. But like I said, I'm not a huge trophy hunter. I like doing it, but only for certain games. It's more of like oh, I love this game, I'll finish getting everything, because I would do that normally. But I wouldn't say I'm a trophy hunter by any means. You friggin' flower. Time to go. Yeah, man, it's like I really like doing the series setup. It's definitely what I want to do with the Facebook page. I hope that doesn't go away because that's basically how I've built mine. I doubt they'd get rid of a feature like that, though. Me in there. What was it? How is that a punch? Like, it's like a right hook, but it's like his arm like bends in a weird way. Level 5. Oh, but we will end up getting relatively far. Like, the beginning is a little bit slower just because I like to make sure I level up certain things. Where are you at with the sword, boy? All right, spear next for him. Where's she at with the axe? And my axe. 61. Where am I at with the gloves? 86. We're almost there. Meow, we meet in a strange place, Purr. Need anything? I don't really, but that's okay. We have quite a bit more money now. I could use some more candies. What's going on? Bye. I feel like his list was way better than that. Wait, he has the Kung Fu dress now? What? His list was huge. Why is it only like 9 items now? Why? Okay, what? That must have been, there must have been something wrong there. Because I went to go buy it. It was my list. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, there's certain items I like to make sure that I have. I could have bought the other, like, wrist, but the power wrist is just way better, and you can only get it in the dwarf area. So it's, like, worth it to go back and get it. Because you won't need to upgrade to other armor for a little bit. But we do have to listen to the music again, so that's one thing. Only for a little bit. Wanna be the power wrist. We can equip it. Wonderful. We're good. Now we're good. And that will bring her up to... They really give you, like, bare bones with her when you get her. She doesn't have much. But now she's, is what I like to call fully kitted. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now, but I think once the stream is over, I am going to reset my capture card, because it definitely is causing some issues, I think, with frame loss. It could be... See, that's the thing. It could be that, or it could be... I've pretty much narrowed it down to what it usually is, like when I start dropping frames in the program. Whether it's the actual capture card. Like I said, I have a cheaper capture card, so that could be a thing. I haven't used it in like a month, or well, not a month, a couple weeks. So, because I've been using my computer to stream games. But I think I either reset that and see what happens that way, or go back to the sword now. Kind of like rotate through weapons with each character. Or either it's capture card or it's my internet. Sometimes it's my internet. I don't understand why, but there's not much I can really do about that. But as I've said before, I watch the stream, some of it, usually after I post it. And it usually looks fine, even if I'm dropping frames. So, whatever. Yeah, we're doing good right now. We're doing good with levels. We're doing good with, like, gear. She needs to have an action. So we'll do that. See, I tend to keep it on 0 because they'll just come up and... Sometimes they'll, like... What they'll do, when you set it to be on a certain thing, you can set it to a certain charge level, and they'll charge to that level and then attack. But when you're just set it to 0, I think they just go up and hit them, which is fine. I prefer that. It's kind of like they're playing like your character would. So I'm actually going to be her. Because that's going to help me level things faster. Oh, Axe is almost done. Get over here! Yeah, that can be an issue. It has been. For years. And it will remain to be, because the game's not new. Stop hitting him. I need to get the experience. You ass. See, that's the thing. If you set them to have an action, they will do that action. You kidding me right now? Yeah, but I think weapons only level up based on kills. I don't think they level up based on hit, so you do have to get the kill to get the experience, which can be kind of crappy if your friend kills you instead. All right, so that's done. We move on to I think, do you have spear done? No, it does not. So we will skip over the spear for her. We'll go right to the bow. Which we're going to need anyway, because there's some enemies at a distance we're going to have to deal with. Meow, busy travels even save your game. That sounds good to me. And we're already back up to 400 gold, so that's good. It's kind of funny to think about, though. Like I said, my dad played this game back in 1994. His file's still on there. And it's funny to think that, you know, years and years later, I'd be streaming from the same cartridge for an audience. I think that's kind of cool. Balloon, level 0. You bat suck. I was gonna say that bat's toast. But yeah, me and my buddy actually won a match in Apex last night. We don't win often, but sometimes it does happen. And that was pretty cool. Damn it, Punch Glove! Yeah, we don't usually win. I enjoy the game. I get frustrated because people are so good at it. I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay at most first-person shooters, but like... Dude, the reflexes some of you have is, like, insane. It's probably the only Battle Royale I've liked, just besides, like, Twisted Metal. I think it's mostly because I play it with a friend, so it's, like, it's a little different. Damn it, I wanted that one! You suck. No, I want the bat. Stop it. I need to get the kill. So, 56. Almost won. Yeah, at this point, I think we're okay at this point to proceed. I don't know why those dudes were like nailing the other characters but not hitting me for some reason, like I was dodging it. See? Alright. Alright, so yeah, it's funny that the portal right there is just a switch, but they just make it look like one of the portals. weird decisions. Nice. So, bow is done for her. So we move on to Boomerang. But yeah, like I said, if you're new and you like what you watch and you like my commentary, feel free to like the stream or share the stream or follow me on Facebook. That way you'll know when I go live and it helps me out. So thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Damn it. I stream about 3 times a week, retro and current day stuff as well. I consider myself like a variety streamer. So whatever I play today, you may not like a couple weeks from now, or maybe you will like a couple weeks from now. Maybe you like everything I play. I don't know. Nice. Go over here, you bat. Bright's weapon skill up. Spear reaches level 1. I feel like leveling up magic is more of the chore. You can pretty much spam magic in this game, which is funny. I love how I got no credit for that, because the assholes behind me decided to take it all into their own hands. Sweet. Yep, moving on. I think we're okay at this point to like kind of move on a little bit. All right. You know, sometimes I get like lost in the music. I'll just like, it's one of those games. Ori was that way too. Ori and the Blind Forest. Like I was playing that, and I was like getting lost in the game, and occasionally I was forgetting I was even streaming. It's kind of not good, but at the same time, it just shows how much a game can take you in. Get over here, Sprite. Blat gets whacked. I like how she holds the boomerang. It's like, she holds it like, almost looks like backwards, and she just like holds it in her hand like, yeah, I got a boomerang, so what? I went to the retro game store the other day, and I traded in a couple more things. I needed some extra money, and just surplus stuff that I have. And I got quite a bit of money for it, but it's going off to bills, pretty much. There's certain things I'll never trade in, but like there's certain things where I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I tend not to trade in a lot of things anymore, just because it's almost like a waste of money. But there were so many people in that game store, and I'm like in there, I'm wearing my mask, and I'm just like, ugh. Like there's so many people. I'm like, I'm getting a little bit like claustrophobic in here. They try to keep it so like you walk in certain directions and like you're 6 feet apart and whatever, but it can get kind of hard. The store's not exactly huge. But I do like to support them because they're like my local, sort of like my local shop, so. Oh my god, werewolf. How about you, screw yourself. Ow! Come here, you. I'm not hitting him with this boomerang for the life of me. my shots all suck. There we go. There we go. Premium to level 7. Kind of like the original names, and it's a shame I didn't know that when I was younger. I just kind of named them all sorts of things. can't reach him. Oh, I can. Cool. I just wanted to kill him from here to get some extra experience, because if they get near him, they're going to kill him. Or maybe that will happen, and I won't be able to do any of those things. Come on! Getting stuck on rocks. Yeah, if you can go up here, it's like, oh, that's not the entrance. Weapon skill up. Level 1. So we're going to switch back to gloves now. I don't know where he's at with the spear. He's about halfway to 2. And then we'll have to go to... We'll go to bow for him next, then gloves and axe. To be fair, I usually keep as weapons, like, on my characters. Once everything is, like, leveled up, I use the sword on the main hero, the spear on the girl, and the, axe on Sprite. That's, like, how I've always done it. Always. I don't know why those weapons just seem to stick to those characters for me. Moogle! Weird-looking Moogle for this game. It's funny that Moogles were even included. I think it was more of just a nod to Final Fantasy. There we go. Level 10. Ow, you dick. Werewolves suck. This place sucks in general. Like, there's some enemies in here that really just are not fun. He's gonna need a candy. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it will be enough. Never mind. Alright, so... switch to her for a little bit. Come here, you. I want that. I don't want to go in the door yet. Damn it. Freaking traps. He's gonna need a candy, too. I'm gonna wait till the poison runs out. Now I'll use one. I like to use candies more than anything else, is because they're easier to find. I'll use chocolates if it gets really hairy, but... damn it. Alright. We're good. These chairs absolutely suck. They hurt so bad. Unless you pin one against the wall, and then it's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? Late lunch, huh? I thought it was a little later than usual. What's going on, man? I was talking about you earlier in your stream and how it went so well yesterday. That was pretty killer. Get out of here, freaking chair. What are I think these are called polter chairs, which is amazing in itself. Yeah, polter chair. Bunch of meetings, huh? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, like I said, I mean, that might be something to do with Facebook in general. Like, since you use their, like, Creator Studio stuff. And I was trying to explain it yesterday, but I don't know if I conveyed it well enough. Is that in Streamlabs, when you use it, there's just a column on the left side that just has all your comments. That way I can read them. I don't respond, usually, like, to comments when I'm streaming, because I answer them verbally. But I feel like that's easier for me anyway. I could go back and sometimes I'll go back afterwards and like emote and stuff like that, but yeah, Creator Studio, huh? I thought that might be the case. So, I mean, it wasn't something I would even notice. I honestly thought someone was like in the, like, oh, he's ignoring the chat. I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's just what he feels like doing. I don't know. But I was like, that doesn't sound like something he'd do. But I didn't know if I would message you like personally, like if you'd get it and see it while you were streaming, or if you were just too focused. I'm getting ruined right now. What the heck is going on? All right, get over here, you. All right, it's over. Everyone out of the pool. You friggin' eyeball. Boof. Alright, cool. You just stopped getting messages, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, if I notice anything fishy next time, I'll message you. But it didn't... Honestly, it didn't look to me like anything was weird. I don't know. Then again, while I was watching you, I was also playing a game on my Switch. So I was watching, and I was keeping an eye on comments. But then I definitely was, like... trying to figure out something in a game I was playing. That's the thing. I was like already in bed. I was like, oh, he's streaming, no way. And then I just pulled out my phone and I was watching on there. This freaking chair. I'm just trying to get up levels. Not even like leveling per se, just trying to get my weapon levels up so it makes things easier for me. Get out of here, yo. These chairs suck. Punch chair. Or chair punch me. Yeah, it's a Super NT. I'd go into the menu, but I don't remember how to do that right now. I think it's like select in A or something like that, but... Is it select in A? Either way. Yeah, but this is the Super NT. It should be pretty clear. It looks like, based on what I see on the program, it looks pretty good. And even on my screen, it's like, it looks... I mean, the Mini looks good, don't get me wrong, but there is definitely... I like this because it's emulating the hardware 100%. Like, the chip that this is on is built from the ground up to electrically and program-wise emulate the Super Nintendo. So it is basically official hardware. For all intents and purposes. Oh god, eyeballs! I don't know if she has leveled up her glove yet, but I know we're getting close. 80. Okay, 80 out of 1. Yeah, it says I'm dropping frames, but I decided not to worry about it because I've noticed sometimes, even in Streamlabs, when it tells me I'm dropping frames, I'll go back in later, and it's fine. Like, I honestly have decided to stop paying attention to it as much. If my bit rate is low, that's when I'll start thinking about it, but it's not. I probably just need to reset my capture card. Get this chair out of here. Oh, they're gonna get killed by chair. That chair will just keep spamming hitting them until they're dead, which is awful. You... Thank you. Alright, glove. Reaches level 1. Next weapon. The sword. So we're taking it. We're taking it from you, boy. I think glove is glove done for him? It is. Basically, it's like it's hard to explain. Well, it's really not hard to explain what this game is about. It's like Zelda in a sense, but basically you pulled out a mana sword, and the mana sword caused enemies to show up everywhere, and basically it was like sealing a bunch of enemies and one major enemy in general. Basically, pulling the sword is supposedly supposed to end the world. So the main dude with the red hair pulled the mana sword, and now he's on a journey to restore it to full power to take out, like, the mana fortress, which is like... there's like an empire trying to restore this evil fortress. Get the hell out of here! This is a, like, kind of action RPG, similar to Zelda, but there is sort of like a weight system involved. Like, when I blink, that's when I'm gonna get max damage. And they just healed themselves like assholes. There we go. So when I blink just then, that's when I'm going to get the most damage. So whenever that little counter at the bottom hits 100% on each character, that's going to be the best damage you can do. I'm going to hit this button. No, I can't yet. Yeah, he pulled it kind of like as a mistake. Like, he pulled the sword because he had to honestly get back to his town, so he like cut grass with it. But it ended up being like, yeah, 100 is more of just like, that's when you do your best damage. So like if you hit before then, you're going to do like 2 damage or like something like that. Low damage. When it gets to 100, that's when you're going to get the maximum number you'd normally get. You can bet the witch is behind this. Are you going to the witch's lair? Go up to next floor. When 3 people step onto platform, bridge. Platform? Let's go see it. So like if I have my weapon and I'll do, so hold on. I gotta buy more candies first. But yeah, this is like my official cartridge. I had said it earlier in the stream, but my dad's file is still on here. He passed away in like 94. This game came out in 93. So it is cool to see that his file is still here. I'm playing on my own new file, obviously, but she needs a candy, Sprite needs a candy, and Cloudy needs a candy. Alright. Buy more candy. It's not like it's that much money. I do like, there is a remake for this game on the PS4. I do like how you can carry more items than 4 a piece in this one. Okay, so now I'm going to save, just in case. Because being on real hardware is, you know, obviously no save states or anything, which I'm just playing it like I would have played it way back when. Save states are definitely convenient, though. I use them for some games, for sure. So basically, if I have my weapon out and those wolves are back and they suck, if I just spam it, I'm not going to do, like, the damage I want to do. See how the counter keeps starting? That means I'm going to do, like, crap damage. But once the counter hits 100 and is gone, that's when I'm going to do the most damage. Like 30. So if I try to spam it, it will be, like, 2 damage or something like that. It'll be something like, or 0. It might not even hit. 96, you're going to do something, but, like, it's not C59. 30. And you move yourself, so it is not, like, it's not turn-based in a sense, but it's, like, it's more of, like, an action RPG if you want to really get technical. I missed them completely for some reason. These wolves suck, and they keep healing themselves. Yeah, there you go, dust. Stop going for me. Go for them, you ass. The wolves suck in this game. They always have. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like you're not going to do the damage you want to do. So like 30. I can hit it again. It might say C2, 9. Then you go and get to 100 and it's going to be like 30. Sometimes it'll go higher. There we go. Dead. But, I mean, it's not like the boy is the chosen one for the Mana Sword. You can be any of the 3 characters and use the Mana Sword. But he is the one that can unlock, like, the real power at the end of the game. Oh yeah, it was definitely a cool mechanic back in the time. I mean, like I said, 93, so this is like, or 90, it might have been 92. I know it was an earlier Super Nintendo game, so for being an earlier game, this was pretty advanced in a sense. Alright. What am I at to with the sword? You can charge attacks too. I can't right now because I haven't leveled it yet. But, like with this, every character can, like, get levels up with weapons alongside your, like, normal levels, and you can actually charge the weapons and, like, use super attacks. So each weapon has, like, up to 8 8 charges. Someone's trying to call me like repeatedly, and I don't recognize the number. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to see if it's someone important. Probably not. Yeah, I don't understand what number that was, but random like spam numbers. Stupid chair, holy crap. Yeah, like right now, like I said, I'm just trying to get up levels and stuff. The earlier you do it, the better off you're gonna be. There's a boss fight coming up that I'm not super looking forward to. And it's because it's not super easy. Almost leveled up with the sword. Yeah, basically alongside like your character levels, you have your weapon levels. And later you'll have magic levels too. Like you'll actually have... If you notice on my scene, you'll see those spirits on the right below my like border. Those are the elementals, and those will give you magic later. And you can level up the magic as well. You can name the characters, and in fact in the Super Nintendo version you have to name them. In the PS4 remake, they have their own names, but you can rename them. I didn't know when I was younger that they actually did have dedicated names. We just never really got to see them. The redhead name, his name, the one with the blue and the red hair, his name is Randy with an I in the original release, and the girl's name is Prim, and the sprite's name is Poi Poi, the one with like the rabbit ears. Very interesting names. Did I hear bat? Damn it, I didn't get that. Oh well. Probably candy or something. Did I charge this yet, please? We're not there. Oh, we're there. One. Just one, though. You friggin' suck. Yeah, the only problem with this game is their enemies can spam you with attacks. They do not operate under the same system you do. But, I mean, if you get in the hit the way it's supposed to be done, you end up okay. No, absolutely not. Stupid chair. They are the worst enemy in this game because they just spam you with attacks until you die. Gotta be careful. Okay, so not leveling weapons right now. We are switching to the main dude. Sword. Boomerang. Honestly, we'd be fine with him with the spear. You can control each individual character. The other two also have their own AI, and you can actually set up their own AI. So, if I want to change something that the AI does, I can make it so they approach and attack, or guard and approach and guard, or keep away. And then you can set it to like whatever charge level you want the weapon to be. Like if you like charge level 2 on one of the weapons, you can make it so they always just use charge level 2. So it can be kind of in depth that way. It's also a multiplayer game. So if you had a second controller plugged in, a friend could hit like select and they could control one of the characters independently, which is pretty cool. I actually used to play this game with friends all the time when I was younger. Either that or they just watch me play it. What noisy little children, see what you get. Oh, I can't wait. I do have plenty of health items, so Well, allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. Dialogue, Alini, what have you done with him? What have I done? Well, I just sent him to the ruins of Pandora. The magic doesn't seem to work too well, and I couldn't handle him. But Thanatos wanted him to, so I sent him there. Thanatos, the head of a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. How could you? He's already dispatched most of the people in Pandora. All that's left is for Sir Thanatos to storm the castle from the ruins. It did, yeah, it did support the multi-tap, but I mean, that was a hard thing to get back then. Like, I honestly never had one. Kind of wish I did. I think it did support 3 players, though. And I know the second game also supported 3 players, I believe. This boss sucks for a lot of reasons. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. I should be okay. I do have plenty of health items. He's going to come down real quick. Yep. There we go. Or he's going to do that immediately. She needs candy. See, this is a fight you have to do before you get magic. Once you get magic, you can pretty much spam magic. Damn it. What just happened? The game just, like, reset on its own. I didn't hit, like, any commands that did that. Crap. That sucks. Luckily, we're right here. I mean, it's not hard to get back there, but the game just, like, reset on its own. There is a combination of buttons you can press that do reset the game, but I did not hit those. I doubt it has anything to do with the NT. Just get me past here, please. Alright, we're going right to the tiger. Oh my god, stop. Why can't I hit him? Yeah, that was weird. It might be because I'm using the analog stick. Maybe something triggered that shouldn't have been triggered. I was using the analog stick on my controller to move because it was easier to do so. I'm not too worried about it resetting, honestly, as long as it doesn't do it again. But yeah, I was using the analog stick on this controller, so it's like, it was easier to, like, maneuver, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I've never had a problem before. And I actually did clean the contacts on this cartridge before I started playing it. We'll just use the D-pad, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna head right there. I'm not gonna be messing around right now. Like, I did lose, I think, some progress level-wise, but it wasn't much. And that's why I tend to save, like, whenever I can. And that wasn't the console resetting either. That was just the game. The game actually has a built-in reset feature if you hold LR, start, and select, but I didn't do that. It's not like it's a big deal, though. I'm really not too worried about it. We're, like, right here. Alright, we get it. Get in there. Dial-up, send him away. Tiger time. If it does it again, I'm going to be really questioning what's going on. We've already done this. Let's get back to it. And this also has lower triggers that also operate as LNR. So if I somehow triggered something, I'll just try and keep my hands away from those triggers. Down immediately. Oh yeah, she needs the boomerang. I did hit select. Switch. You do have to hit select to swap characters. So I don't know if I somehow hit something I shouldn't have. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it's select, start, L and R, but I don't think I really hit those combination of buttons, so I don't really know. I'm engulfed. You can also do it this way. If you really want to, you can just switch weapons real quick and nail them with that. I know it has nothing to do with my system, though. Like, it's not even like a year old. Okay. He's like knocked the hell out. Needs a candy. Oh, the colors are great. Like, it's such a colorful game. What the hell? It did it again. So that time I hit up and select and it just reset. So, yeah, up and select. That's a reset too? Why? So if you notice, I was going up with the D-pad and I hit select and it just reset it. I didn't know up and select was reset as well. Unless that's, I want to see if I can get into the NT menu. That might be a, see, look, my dad's file's right there. I don't remember how to get into the NT menu. Damn it. I was gonna say that button doesn't work. How about down and select? There we go, down and select. That might be a, that might be an NT setting, actually. System, controls and hotkeys, reset hotkey. Yeah, it's up and select resets on the NT. I don't want a reset hotkey, so I'm actually going to turn that off. B. I just want to I want to make sure that's gone. No, I don't want it. Select warning, select 2 or more. Let's go with one I don't usually press. If it's gonna do start and select anyway, I'll just do start and select. But up and select to reset? That sucks. Oh man, okay, so is that fixed now? Yeah, okay. I can disable hotkeys. Once disable menu cannot be entered without power cycle. No, I mean, how did I? Oh, it was down and select. That was to enter the menu. I mean, whatever. I don't really need to go into the menu at all times, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, it's gonna reset it again. Whatever. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem now. Yeah. Yep, we're good. Stupid! Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, if I had set that a while ago, I had no idea that was a thing. Whatever. You live and you learn. Yeah, we'll go right back up there since I was already probably about halfway through the fight. But now I shouldn't run into any problems. So yeah, little setting I set up for myself that I didn't know I did apparently, unless that's default. It could be. Get me through here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Turn me back to human now, please. So now I can use the analog stick, which honestly, for this game, was way easier just to maneuver. I mean, I don't really even know. I don't need to even go into the NT menu really, like during game, so it doesn't really bother me that I disable hotkeys. It boots to the menu anyway when you start it, so anything I can take care of, I can take care of that way. But yeah, the colors in this game are wonderful. It does definitely pop a little bit more in Streamlabs than it does on the monitor I have on the right, but the colors are wonderful just normally. But I think it's also because it's on the NT, it just really makes colors pop. And you can change like certain color filters too to make it even more vibrant. Or like you can even make it grayscale, I think. Alright, let's kick this tiger's ass and send him back to hell or whatever we gotta do. And then move on. Hopefully with no more technical hiccups. I don't think so. I have a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. How could you? Yeah, we already went through this. Tee hee 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 hee. Time to beat some ass. See, it is good that I figured it out, though, because luckily now I know that I can play without any sort of problems. Here he comes! Poof. Yeah, and then he does that crap, which is awful. He is like... The first boss you fight is not that bad. And then you fight this guy, and it's like, oh, by the way, this just got really hard. No, not really hard, but like harder, for sure. But if you hit him up here a few times with like a ranged weapon, he stops being an ass. Select and up. What's going on? Why is it resetting? I'm engulfed. Oh, look, he's dead. That's great. Good thing I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. We're good. Can you get hit already? Thank you. Use the bow on him. Yeah, he just keeps doing this crap. Fire bouquet, that sucks. Sneezes on your head? He did? He needs a candy immediately or he's gonna die. See, where I play this game, it requires me to character swap quite a bit. That being a feature to just reset with up and select is really a problem. So it's a good thing that I turned that off. I'm running out of candies. Say, I'm not hitting him for some reason. Two. See, this is why I wanted to... Like, we're fine. I have no reason to think I won't beat him, but this is why I was leveling up originally, was because of this dude. Because he sucks. Get up. It's only a problem when he goes up there. And he does when he does something like that, he's almost like invulnerable. Like when he's summoning magic. He's almost toast though, I can feel it. If he'll let me get up. Stop it! There we go. Candy does heal. Candy heals and so does chocolate. There's also Royal Jam, which heals, and Cup of Wishes bring characters back to life. The herbs stop poisons and like other weird status ailments like the fire thing. All right. So luckily, after you beat the boss, you just get restored, which is great. It's not like you have to leave with your health intact, but I don't think there's any more enemies around anyway. Yeah. Shriek, please forgive me. As an old lady. Sorry, the magical herbs that grow in this forest have withered. I have been trading the villagers for Thanatos herbs. From now on, I'll simply be a normal elderly lady and live peacefully. If you're looking for that other kid, he's at the ruins south of Pandora. You can take what's in the treasure chest. I don't need it anymore. Orb in the underground palace, you need to use the magic of ice. But I don't have any more magical power left. So we're gonna go get magic, which is awesome, because magic is, like, stupidly broken in this game. Because you can just spam it. If you have MP, you can just spam magic and things die. Money. And we got the whip orb. And we're gonna use the whip right away, because it's pretty good. Not per se. Like, if you have MP, you can just pretty much go into the menu, select magic, and just use it. And there is, like, a little animation that your character does where you, like, summon things. But you can just keep doing it over and over again, and you'll just keep spamming magic. It's great. The game's pretty balanced in that way. Like, it gets hard, and then you get magic, and then it's not so hard, and then later on it gets hard again. Notice all the enemies are gone, all the chairs and stuff. All the polter chairs. Yeah, there's like a cutscene. Dialect is alive! That's like her love interest. Buddy, can you hear me? Come immediately to the water palace. It's Luca. Now what's the matter? I've got to go. I'm going too. I'm worried about Dialect, but I can't save him alone. I'll go with you. In return, you can help rescue Dialect. Yippee, I'm coming along. You can count on me. Okay, so I don't even know where they were at level-wise with weapons, because we ended up having that reset problem, but it looks like the bow is what we're going to be working on for him for now, so he's fine. She is going to get... Oh, no, she was working on the spear. The sword. So we'll put the sword back in her hands. Okay, we're good. We are good. You can run in this game. It does use your, it does make you blink. So you can't, like, run in and hit someone. But it is useful for traversing area. It's funny, there was actually a American-made sequel for this game too, but it was not... It's not related to Secret of Mana at all. Just in title and the company that makes it, and the same game engine. But it's called Secret of Evermore, and I have that as well. That's a weird game. I have not played it in some time. I'm a little bit worse at that game than, like, this one. But there were also sequels that were made for this game. Like I said, there's Trials of Mana and there's Legend of Mana on PlayStation 1. Trials of Mana is on Switch and PS4 as a remake. This game is on PS4 as a remake. And it's okay. And then there's Dawn of Mana for PS2, which I also have. I'll probably do, like I said, I'm not going anywhere, so I got plenty of games to stream. I'll end up going through most of my stuff eventually, so... And I've added a ton of games to my wish list on Steam, so I'll be good on streaming content well into the future. And then I have the games that are like filler games that I just use to play on stream, like Destiny or Overwatch or Stardew or whatever. I'm gonna go get magic. It's gonna be a pain because things are gonna hurt. But I'm going to save up here real quick because I'm not going to say I'm going to die, but after the whole reset thing, it does scare me a little bit that I lose progress. Yeah, man, do a poll. Like, That's my plan eventually, is like once the community gets big enough, I want to do like a poll for like putting a game out there and see what people want to see me play or whatever, and I might use my Discord for that, which I have set up. I just don't I haven't opened it up yet. So eventually I'll probably do that once it gets bigger. Only 2 people will vote, yeah. Well, just go through the list and just select something, you know? Like... Alright, cool. Indeed, the elemental water lives in a cave behind a waterfall. It's east of the steps leading to this palace. You've got to find her. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Her seal on the palace has failed, and I fear she is in danger. Let's go. I want to open... Like, I could open it up. I want more people to be in it. So it's like... I don't know how many people actually on the Facebook community use Discord. I could always promote it, like on Twitter or whatever, but we'll see. I do plan to open it, it's just as a matter of when. And of course, he'll get a link to it when I get it going. These things suck, these fish. They're kind of like chairs. Same sort of jumpy assholeness. They just need to die. You could honestly level on the fish for like a while. I love the way they look though. The fish look goofy as hell. There we go. Okay, so where we're going, I need more items. So we're not going to go there yet because I need more candy and I need more other stuff. I just wanted to go in to see her to save, just in case. All the enemies in this game are adorable and super goofy at the same time. Like, look at that that's a rabbite. I have, this is a lullabud. I have, like, a plush of the rabbite up behind me on, the shelves. I don't think no, you can't really see it. It's above, there's like a cat plushie on the left. Is it the left side of my head? It's up there, and the rabbite's on top of it. So, like, I am a huge Mana series fan. What you got? Shop. Yeah, I disabled hotkeys also, because, like, if I'm playing and I accidentally hit select and down for whatever reason, I'd open up the menu for the NT, and I'd be like, what the hell? What's going on? Let's buy some more of these. We only had to use one, but, like, they're expensive as hell. I want to have max out for these. And the funny thing is, that's not even, like, my setup that I, like... I didn't intend for that to be, like, what it is. It's just, that's how I normally have stuff set up, and it just kind of works. But, oh, look at that, we have no money, because those are 1,000 apiece, but that's for a more MP. We'll be getting more money soon. I forget if I have to pay him to stay in his house. 30 GP, yeah, we'll pay for it. That way I can get full health. Save your game, yes. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, man, no problem. All right. Just checking something on my phone real quick. Nice. But yeah, we'll probably get through quite a bit today. We're almost up to 3 hours, but like I said, depending on how I feel, I might go longer than 4. We'll see. Iffish. I need you to die, Iffish. Get out of here. He turned into like sushi or something underwater. Ow. Beep. Once you get magic, especially once you get the first magic, healing items are like no longer a thing you really need because you have Cure Water, and Cure Water can just heal everything. Freaking Poliwag. Get out of here. Poliwag's cousin. I forget what that thing's called. I love the names of the enemies, so sorry if I have to check Tonpole. Enemy names always made me laugh when I was a kid, like especially like Metroid enemy names, or like even some of the Zelda enemy names are funny to me. The fact that they like come up with all this stuff to make a game like as immersive as possible, even in this time, it is funny. All right, this dude sucks. He's gonna try and eat me, which is a pain, and it hurts a lot, like 34 damage hurt. Like he's already down to 26 health because this lizard sucks. I think it's a Lizardon. I think it's what it is. He's like a mini boss, but you would think he wouldn't be very like threatening, but he is. There's really not much you can do to avoid getting eaten. He's just gonna do it. Like that. And once you get eaten, you're stuck. You can't move. He's not too hard to take down. It's more of like a battle of attrition. Like, you just gotta make sure your health is up and you don't die. It hurts me a little bit less than it hurts them. Hurts them way more. We do have plenty of chocolate, so I'm not too worried about dying. Like I said, this is why we went to buy items in the first place. He will start to cure himself when he gets lower, but you can usually take him out anyway. I would use charge attacks more, but honestly, it helps and it doesn't. With this guy, it helps because it does more damage, but you lose time just hitting him. Me. I think eventually he can run out of MP. Like... He's done. Nice! Sad because he's cute, but still. Bye-bye, Dino. So now we get magic, which is, like, amazing. It's gonna help so much. Thank you, I'm Undine. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Prim can use my recovery and defense magic. Sprite can use my battle magic. So basically one uses attack magic and one uses like support. They're both awesome. And me, I don't get magic because I'm just that awesome. Your Manasor will one day become more powerful than any magic.
You can receive an elemental's power, such as Ice Saber, on your sword. Prim can cast Ice Saber on your weapon to turn enemies into snowmen. And this, take this with you. It is one of the mana weapons. Pole Dart's pretty good. Another ranged weapon. Call me anytime. Gained Undine's powers. No one can stop me now. Okay, so... yeah, Pole Dart. It's very similar to, like, the bow. With, like, that arc. But it's not too bad, actually. So I'll end up working on leveling that up a little bit. We gotta go see Watts and upgrade some weapons. See, this is where this is gonna come in handy, because we can heal everybody at once now, and it's wonderful if she doesn't die first from fish. Yeah, it didn't sink in. Sometimes if they get hit enough, they it's like their memory is affected and they can't cast the spell. See, look at that. Everybody's healed, we're good. Cure Water is literally like one of the best friggin' things in the game. It is excellent. And his ice magic's not too shabby either. So it's like the weapons. You level up magic based on use. So the more you use a weapon, or the more you use a spell, the more you're going to level up that particular elemental. No, it's not going to go through. Actually, maybe it will. So as the magic gets better, it'll actually look different and get bigger, or like get more powerful. It's pretty cool. It visually changes, which is neat. But if you look at like weapon level, you can hit R and go to magic level, and you'll see that Undine also can be leveled. Like any of the elementals can be leveled. Super useful. Magic is super awesome. It does visually change, which is really cool. Like at one point, you get Gnome as like an elemental, and if you level him up, he has a stone spell that like this massive stone just crushes an enemy. If you get it up to level 8 or whatever, it turns into like a big boulder with like a smiley face on it. It's awesome. I don't even know. Like, I don't even remember how much money I have. I don't know how much I've gotten. Oh, we have to replenish what we lost. I'm not going to be using too many items from here on out, just because I'll be using magic a lot. A, to level it up, and B, just because it's way more convenient. I will eventually fill out other items when I get surplus money, like I'll get more Fairy Walnuts, which restore MP, or I'll get Royal Jam, which is just the biggest health you can get from an item. But eventually, once you level up Cure Water enough, or Undine enough with the girl, it'll be like a stupidly good heal. So even when I don't want to like rest it in, I'll use it just to like level it up. Or, you know, work towards leveling it up. But I will save here just because, you know, that's gonna happen. Can I just... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't want to stay, I just wanted to save. Right now, we gotta go back to, we gotta go get Gnome, and we gotta go upgrade some weapons, and that's because we now have a way to get into the Earth Palace. And it's funny, because the Earth Palace is actually exactly where we were earlier in Gaia's Navel, so we'll head over there now. There is a sort of fast travel system. You can take a cannon there. I'll just show you. You can actually, you can get into a cannon and it will fire you to a location. He's over here, though. It's a quicker way to get there. Later, you get, like, you get a dragon later on. You can fly around the world map, which is cool. But until then, cannon travel is the way to go if you want to get somewhere quickly. If you don't and you want to walk, you can level up that way too. Hi, travel special, 50 per trip. Gaia's Navel or Water Palace? Let's go to Gaia's Navel. Gaia's Navel, that's a breeze. Just slide into the cannon. This is like one of my favorite things when I was a kid. You literally get into a cannon to go to a different area. Somehow don't die from it. Gonna use that mode 7. There we go. I love it. Yeah, you do get used to like where locations are and stuff. It's just, if you've played the game forever, you know where everything is. Like, but if you're just starting to play it, you get used to it. I think this is actually on the SNES Mini, Brandon, too. So if you ever wanted to give it a try, I think it's on there, too. Mode 7 cannon. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so... back down these long-ass stairs. Alright, Watts. I don't remember which weapon orbs I got, but which one's ready? So when you upgrade a weapon, you can then level it up to the next level. So like, I'm gonna level the Spike Knuckle. I'm gonna upgrade it to the Power Glove. Nintendo reference. And once it is the Power Glove, I can now kill enemies to level it up to 2. So I can charge it up to 2 and use the charge attack. That's how it works. So we have all weapon orbs now that we need. So, I don't know where I'm at with the pole dart. I was doing the whip too. Well, the whip is gonna be done in like one hit, so let's go back to the whip. I don't know where they're at. I don't know if he's done with the bow yet. He is done with the bow, so he can actually move on to the axe. And she's leveling up the sword, which she's almost done with, so that's good. I'm going to save right here, because the temple we're going to is right below us, and it can get a little dicey, so... Mainly because there's, like, new types of goblins and other crappy enemies that are gonna suck. Magic's gonna come in handy. So there are these things in this game called... It's like a magic sphere sort of thing. So if you notice there's a bunch of lava here, this will appear at other points in the game, not just the lava one, just different little puzzles. This wants you to use... You only have one magic at this point. It wants you to use ice on it so that you can go across this. Because it's going to put the lava, like, it's going to put it, get rid of it. So you couldn't enter there beforehand. Now there's going to be some crappy goblins here that suck. The purple one is the one I want. No, the blue one's the one I want. No, never mind. The purple one is the one I want. The purple one spawns more goblins. And he sucks. Probably not the best time to level up weapons. So let's do some magic. It does prevent a sequence break. I mean, I'm sure there are certain ways you could, like... We are going to want to level some of this up. Magic-wise. Because once you get magic leveled up, and you get to the boss of this area... It's going to make him a joke. Because you can just spam the ice spell, and it ruins him. I was doing pole dart with him. I just wanted to finish up the whip. I don't know how they're not hitting me, but... I don't really care. I will say MP does go a little quick, just in regards to, like, you trying to level up certain spells. Right now, I think we can only go to level 1 with ice, so that's a thing. She needs to heal us. See, once you get magic, it's like way better. I will spam it just sometimes just to level it up. I will say the remake is great in this regard because you can set up magic shortcuts, so you can just hit like L1 or R1 on the PS4 controller and actually just use whatever magic you paired to it immediately, which is great. I do have stuff to restore MP. That would be the fairy walnuts. They're just 1,000 GP a piece, so I have to I don't have enough money to buy a ton of them. So I'd have to go back to an inn to restore magic. So if I want to grind up magic levels, which I'm going to have to do at least for the ice spell for a little while, I will have to go get more fairy walnuts or go back to the inn once I run out of MP. So I probably won't be proceeding completely through this place, but I'll be opening doors and stuff. Music's great in this game, though. The soundtrack is wonderful. Like I said before, I've listened to this in my car several times. It's a classic for me. Even the remake soundtrack is really good, and you can actually, put the classic soundtrack or the remix soundtrack over the game. No, you don't have tents, per se. It's really just you have to go back to the inn, which, luckily, there's one, right up here. So it's just, you go up, you spend 100 gold, you go back in, you kill some more enemies. There is a little bit of grindiness to it, but I'm going to try to make it so that it's not as grindy. It might be a little bit more bearable because I'm, talking to you guys, too. So the grinding might not be too bad. I feel like my commentary does help with the grindiness a little bit. Especially because, if you've never played the game before, I do like to explain certain things. Especially if you ask me, any questions about any of the games I play, normally I have a lot of things to either say, or I can tell you, about them, or, certain little caveats that I find. Okay, so is the pole dart done yet? It is. So that will mean we move on to the glove next. Yeah, I mean, you do have to grind a little bit. It's just not... It's not too bad. Honestly, it's a great game. A lot of people know about it, but it's I still feel like it gets overshadowed, even though it's been re-released a couple times on current day stuff. You freaking goblin. So yeah, once you open up the doors and stuff, getting up to the end area is pretty easy. But our goal here is obviously getting up a little bit higher level with magic. Shouldn't take too long. See, look, you can just spam magic. It's insane. There we go. His weapon skill went up. Axe reaches level 1. No, axe reaches level 1. Okay, so he's done with the axe. We'll give him the pole dart next. Give him a little bit of range. I tend to control the main hero, mostly. These things suck. They suck so hard. They're super evasive when it comes to... Even if you get, your max crit bar or whatever, it's super hard to hit them. But magic, on the other hand, works just fine. Where's he at with MP? 1 out of 11? Yeah. I hate to do this, but we're going back to the inn. Like I said, once we get him to level 1 with magic, I think, at least with Undine, it's going to be pretty good. Because the boss is gonna... He needs, like, one cast to be... It should be good, though, because, like, that end boss is gonna be a joke with level 1 ice. Oh, the end of the... boss, anyway. The boss of the Earth Temple. Okay, one night is 15 GP, yes. Save. I do kind of wish I had a fairy walnut, but like I said, they're expensive. How much do I have? I don't even have enough for one right now. I have 957 GP. I need 1,000. It's alright, we'll be fine. He needs to cast like one time to... There we go, level up. I would also like to level up hers. I love when you get healed. They like scream, they're like, yeah, I got healed. Like they like hold their arms up, it's funny. Alright, cool. We should be fine. I mean, even if we're not, I saved right above, so we should be okay. As long as I don't use any magic from here on, I should have enough to do, like, at least 4 more casts of magic, which should be pretty good. Have items just in case I need to heal. Get out of here. There we go. 12, nice. Does he have full MP now? No, he doesn't. I thought the level up would give him like renewed energy or whatever. Not so much. How did I miss? Crap, they're just gonna spam me in the corner. Friggin' ass. Oh my god. She's dead. She's dead! Why can't I use it? Dude, stop hitting me. Holy crap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. See, you can get locked. If you get locked, it's awful. They can literally just pin you in a corner and just end you forever. That's enough. I'm done with this crap. Come here. Oh, look, the purple one's dead, which means you're next. Instead of wasting another... Is he stuck? He's stuck. You got knocked off the friggin' world. Alright, cool. There are ways to unstuck yourself. The whip, when you have to cross one of those gaps, can kind of like pull all characters to one location. He's dead. I don't want to waste another cup of wishes. Yeah, man, I might still be on, depending on how I feel. I was planning on going for at least 4 hours, so, I mean, I'm up to, 3:06 right now. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And, if I'm on later, feel free to tune in, man. Talk to you in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Cool. Alright.
Moving on, shall we?
Yeah, I can't believe he's dead. Like, getting locked in that corner by the stupid friggin' goblins is just awful. So, we're gonna end up going back to the inn again. It'll give me full magic anyway, which is good. And it prevents me from having to use a couple wishes, which, honestly, at this point are expensive, so... Yeah, if you're new here and you like my commentary and you like what you watch, feel free to follow me on Facebook or throw me a like on the stream or a share. That way you'll know when I go live and it helps support the stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. $15 GP. I think I can afford that. I got so much money in that time, so I can start probably doing, getting fairy walnuts, but I can only get one right now. I want to kind of see if I can get some more money to, like, get more. Because if I have a bunch of fairy walnuts and I go in to fight that, the boss of this area, it's going to make things, like, way, way better. Yeah, he'll be done in, like, no time flat. Okay. It seems like getting money from this place is definitely, not too hard. Would you get down here? Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Where are we at with, like, weapon levels and stuff? Glove, I'm like halfway to 2. I'll take that back. I think she's done with the sword. Yeah, so we'll move her onto the spear because that's usually the weapon I like to keep on her anyway, and it's got 2 levels to go, so it's gonna take a little while to level it. I'm gonna try not to use magic because it's just gonna, like, I need to save the MP no matter, like, what I do. Unless it's heal magic, then I might use that. Stupid goblin. Ass! Stop locking me in corners! Holy crap! I will say that the AI can get quite annoying. Alright, that's it. Had enough of your crap. I'll heal myself up, too. There you go, he's gone. Screw him. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to, like, go up a few more levels in this area, because these dudes hit like a friggin' Mack truck for no reason. $60 GP inside. Even if I have to go back to the inn a couple more times just to, like, get some more levels and get some more money and stuff, I'm fine doing that. I know it can be a little bit boring, but hopefully my commentary does help with that. No. I don't think... No, you can only do up to level 1 right now, I think, because I have to unseal more mana levels to, like, or mana seeds to get, yeah, higher up levels. So Undine can only go to 1 right now, but it's still going to make that boss fight wicked easy. I don't know what I have in terms of money. But I can almost buy 2 fairy walnuts. That's good. Whenever I play this game, at least in recent years, whenever I see them just all 3 standing around beating the crap out of enemy, all I can think of is that movie Office Space where they're all kicking the crap out of that printer in the field. That's all I can think of. So it's like they're just standing around just beating the crap out of some enemy. It's like, help me! Yeah, the goblins really do suck, though. Like, for some reason, they were like, the difficulty spike in this area is like, the purple goblins make it a nightmare. They really do. Well, we reaches level 2. What's next? Boomerang? Because that was the other one that I upgraded level 2. Stay away. Or that can happen. Alright, enough. This is where it happened last time, too. Like, they just... For some reason, these 3 goblins are like, we're gonna hit you with the boomerang forever. There we go. Purple one's gone. That's the most important thing. Once he's gone, they cannot respawn, and that's wonderful. Time to die. Thank you. Where's she at in terms of leveling up magic? 58. To be fair, I can literally just spam Cure Water and, like, just level it up that way. Do I have enough to buy 2 fairy walnuts yet? Yep, I do. Wait. Actually, I should go buy those and then save. Alrighty. Where is he? Get back in there, Nico. I need to buy some shit. Is he just gone? He's gone. What the actual hell? I don't think the normal shop has them. I don't know if he shows up at random. I guess he does. Certain things I don't remember about this game, like him showing up at random. Normally Nico's there and you can just buy fairy walnuts. I don't think the shop in here has them. At least I don't believe so. Okay. It does not. But I will buy one of those. We don't need anything else. Is he just gone? Like, that would suck, because I really was hoping he'd just be there to buy those fairy walnuts. Because that would be awful if he does not show up. Save your game? Yes. Okay. Let's check one more time if he somehow manages to be there. I don't know why. He just vanished, but I really don't want to go back. Damn it! That sucks so hard. Crap. Alright, let me think for a second. Fine. I'm gonna go get them. Like, I feel like getting through that boss fight is gonna be worth going through it quickly, so... Gotta go all the way there. I don't have to fight every single thing, but, I mean, getting some experience along the way is not gonna kill me. Or they could just kill everything for me. I don't know. Bye-bye, Buggy. Alright, we can take the quick way, too. There is a quick way, or a quicker way. Kill these flowers. I get as much money as possible. It won't be much, but... Water Palace. Just slide into the cannon. Whee! Alright. Yeah, I always forget about the cannon, because it's like, it's pretty quick in terms of getting back here. I just didn't want to have to go back here. That's all. Sprite's weapon skill up. Goblin reaches level 1. So that's done for him. Wrong menu. Javelin's done. For him next, it would probably be... I'm going to do the whip because it's got 2 levels to go on the glove. Actually, no, screw it. We'll do the glove. She's got the spear, so she's fine there. I'm still working on boomerang. And I'm like about halfway, so... Unless he kills things for me. Alright, Nico, give me your friggin' walnuts. Priceless items available. Oh yeah, they're pricey, alright. Not priceless. Alright, we got 2. That should be more than enough. Let's go kick that boss's ass. Normally, like I said, normally in the beginning, I would grind like the level 4 or 5, just like right at the first Rabite area. And then I'd go grind money, and then I'd like go buy, I'd make sure I have like every item maxed out. Like fairy walnuts and everything, but I don't want to max out another 2 grand, or like try and get another 2 grand so I can get fairy walnuts. 2 should be more than sufficient for the boss fight that I gotta do. Plus, it's more time I have to spend just doing grinding, and I know, like I said, I know that's boring for some, so I'm trying to make it as, at least, like, as watchable as I can, you know? While still maintaining, like, leveling up and stuff. Get out of here, Rabite. Metagorb won't fit. Yeah, there is a glitch where you can get back into this town that you were banished from. If you just come up to the characters and just switch between them really fast, you can actually clip through that dude. There's no point in really doing so, but it is an interesting little glitch because you're not supposed to technically get back in there. I have done it a few times. It's hard to get back out, though. So I probably won't do it because I don't want to end up screwing myself over. But it is kind of funny. I like the little glitches in this game. Oh, the bee got whacked. Poor Buzz. Alright, let's go finish this. If I go in here and Nico's in here, I'm going to be upset. No, he's not. Thank God. I would have been like, you stupid ass. Why would you leave and then come back when I went all the way to you? I would have been upset. No. Nice. Get out of here, my goblin. Oh my god, don't. Come on. Yeah, I don't mind using her magic. It's Sprite I don't want to use. Healing myself is fine. But if they can stop spamming me with every single thing in the world, that'd be good. There we go. Bye-bye. Level 2. Can you knock it off? $136. Yeah, eventually if you level up the Cure Water enough, it is stupid. You literally require no more healing items. It's just, you just use magic all the time. I mean, as you level up, their MP does go up, so you will have to use Fairy Walnuts less. It's just earlier on, they don't really want you to spam magic, even though you should be spamming magic. Because it makes things just that much easier. Oh, thanks for liking the stream, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Bye-bye, my goblin. See, when you take care of the purple goblin first, it's usually pretty ideal. Nice. Great. Goblins. Focus on him, not me. I'd rather my main character not be like the focus. Use the fodder. Use the fodder around me. Oh, he needs to get healed again. Ding. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't get tired of the music in this game. It is quite wonderful. I don't need Boomerang anymore, because I'm done leveling that for now. We can switch back to Sword, which is my favorite. Damn it! Stop, 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 stop. Holy crap. Guess who's getting nuked if I can get off a hit. There we go. There we go. Even better. Yeah, if they lock you in the corner, it is terrible. I hate it. Because it's such a cheap tactic. It really is. And it just equates to, like, earlier day gaming. Like, there's so many cheap enemies. They made it hard that way on purpose so that it would make it harder for you to complete a game. So that you spent more time with it, so your parents would spend less money. And you'd end up getting more for your dollar, pretty much. I don't hate that concept. As I get older, I have less patience for it. Even though I still love these old school games. Get out of here, Ma Goblin. It's time you left. Alright, we should be fine against the boss as long as we don't get too hurt in this area. See, there's 3 enemies on screen right now. There can only be 3 enemies on screen at once, pretty much, so he can't spawn other enemies. But if we went and took care of the unicorns first, basically that would be a huge problem. Because those goblins suck. They're the worst thing in here. The horses aren't... They can still spam you, but they're not as bad. They can be, though. Kind of like the chair or the fish. They kind of have that same sort of animation to them where they'll just jump on you repeatedly forever. There we go. I don't know how much magic she has left. 3. So I'm going to heal her, but I'm going to use a candy because I think I can get one more cast out of her for magic, and then I'll have to use a walnut on her, which I'd rather not do. There we go. Get me out of here! This is the stage room. You can't barge in here. We gnomes won't allow it. What a windbag, little brat. Take this. He's punching through him to the door. This is an outrage. Oh, I'm out of here. See, when I was little, I used to think that you were fighting a bigger version of the gnome. No, you're fighting like just another big gnome-style enemy. You're not fighting him per se. He's scared of the big boss dude. It's just, I was like, why am I fighting gnome now? It's weird. Because they look kind of similar. But this shouldn't be too hard. I think he's got max... Yeah, he's got max magic, so this should be pretty easy. It's so broken. I love it. 546. Did you see that number? It's so broken. I love it. He's gonna be toast in like 2 seconds. See? What did I tell you? It was like, it was worth the leveling and it was worth the money to get what I needed. I didn't even need the fairy walnuts, but holy crap. That's how broken magic is in this game, and it's wonderfully awesome. Way to go. Got the Axis Orb. Sweet deal. Let's go get Gnome. The other broken magic in the game. Phew, thanks. That oaf was always bugging me. Forgive me, I used you to get some relief. Dolt. That's annoying. No one uses the word dolt anymore. Serve me and maybe I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll throw you to my servant Cloudy. Hey, no, let me be your servant. Hey, who are you calling a servant? Oh dear, anyway, call me anytime, anywhere. Now close your eyes. Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Me married to that? I like your style, no? Well, that's that. Be seeing you. She's mad. Got Gnome's powers. Do the mana seed. So basically, once you get the mana seed and you release it, you can now level up other magics higher. So, like, I could get Undine to level 2 now. Or Gnome to level 2. Hey, Sprite. Chunk. Ow. My head. Yeah, he's remembering where he's from. Oh. What's wrong? Phew, I can remember everything now. I live in the Upperland Forest. You've got to take me there. I'll let you hang out with me until we arrive. Cloudy, what a treat. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, same sort of idea. We're going to keep leveling stuff up. Stone is definitely a good thing to level up right now because the next boss we're going to fight is same sort of idea. We can spam the hell out of it, but it's going to be leveling up stone because that's like its weakness pretty much. Yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in today. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're new here and you like what you watch, feel free to follow me on Facebook or throw the stream a like or share the stream. That way you'll know when I go live and it helps me out and helps the stream out. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Okay. I could have used the magic rope and just gotten out of there, but why not? The music's nice. So we're going to save real quick. Because we have to. When you're playing on real hardware, it is best interest to save as much as you possibly can, because no save states, so it's like it's as real as it's gonna get as to when it was like me playing it way back when. I like my Super Nintendo, my Super Analogue NT anyway, so I do like to use real hardware when I play. I'll use emulators if I need to, but okay. We got a new weapon orb. I think it was the axe orb. Yep. Upgrade that. Load axe. Anyone have the axe equipped right now? No. So it's me. Me first. Me first. I will get the level up first. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to start spicing in some RPGs here and there, just because, you know, it's what I play majority of the time. So it'll definitely be something that I throw in occasionally. Come on, let's go, dude. Come on, stop dicking around the water thing. Roast buggy. Come on. Stop. See, that's the problem with them when you set up their AI. If it focuses on something, they tend to be kind of stupid about it. Like, they'll end up just, like, kind of, like, pacing around the enemy and, like, tweaking out. And it can be kind of annoying. You can get them to kind of stop by kind of, like, moving away from the enemy, but the AI for the time was really good. It's just nowadays you get so used to, like, how AIs operate that you're like, come on, stop being stupid. I don't know how much money we have. I know where we're going next is really gonna suck, because, like, there's some enemies there that also suck. I don't think this town has fairy walnuts in it. Wait, how's he doing with the glove? Okay, he's got full MP too, that's good. Almost to level 2, and then he gets the whip. And the boomerang. I'm kind of like rotating through, I swear I used to be able to scroll through different characters with the level thing. Oh, and I'll actually tell you, like, what it's weak, like, what enemies are, like, weak against certain weapons. I kind of just use whatever. I never have really gone by that. I do think that there is a certain, like, weapons that are, like, they are good against certain things, but I feel like just, using whatever is fine. As that mushroom vomits dust everywhere. Stop it. I don't know how long this series is going to be. It'll definitely be more than one part. It's not a super long game, but I can't just. Usually I can anticipate like how long a game is going to be, like in terms of like a series, like as in stream series. But for this one, it's kind of hard to pinpoint. It's not like super long, but it's not super short either. There'll be a few parts for sure. Alright, everyone here is kind of like Can't really talk because they're all like brainwashed. Except for this dude who's dancing like nothing's going on. Another thing they added in the remake that I liked is that they have like these cutscenes when you go to the inn that kind of expands on the story between the characters a little bit more. I do like that quite a bit. I mean, basically hardware limitations at the time prevented that from happening here. They could still do it, but it would just be text boxes. I don't think this guy sells fairy walnuts. Whoa, customer, nothing much here, though. That's unfortunate, because I need stuff. Full of garbage. Alright, I'm full on those. Buy a candy, because I used one earlier. No, nothing else. I don't think I can go to the equipment shop, because the dude is, like, dead, brainwashed. Yeah, they don't let you go there until after you take care of the boss of this area. Because he's got, like, gear that would be really, really good to have at the moment. This chick is the friend of Prim. Fana, what's the matter? Fana? What? And she disappears. And that's not weird. It used to kind of freak me out as a kid. I'm like, what just happened? You can go up into the castle and talk to, like, everyone up there, but there's really no purpose when you can just go down here. Like I said, you can tackle this story in a bunch of different ways. The way I've done it is pretty, like, you just keep going. Buh, buh, buh. Everyone's, like, all dead to the world. And then you find her again. Prim, I'm going on a one-way trip. Pretty neat, huh? Come on, Fana, snap out of it. Shut up. Stop bothering me. Fana. Fana. Hey, you, make room. Just slaps these dudes in the face, and then they go inside. Unless we hurry, Fana's gone. Her dog's probably here, too. Yeah, you're probably right. This place sucks. So, we're going to be leveling more magic here. Music here's really creepy. This place used to really freak me out as a kid. But we're going to be leveling up stone quite a bit. These zombies are going to be good for getting money and leveling up. Oh, he's dead immediately. Holy crap. I think ice works better on these dudes. This isn't going to be as bad as the goblin stuff. Like, the goblins are awful in this game. There's certain enemies that are just terrible. The swords aren't that great either, but they're good for money and experience. But it's best to just take out one at a time for that reason. But that other one was being poked by, what's her face? Which one did I target? Oh, whatever. That's fine. At least that was the one I targeted. I didn't want to target the other sword. Leveling up stone is going to be key here. I want at least level 2, because it's just, I'm going to end that boss so quick. There will be a point where grinding is not really super necessary. But we're at a point now where I'm going to start getting money, so fairy walnuts are a thing we can use. I can also start finding them at random in chests. That is a possibility. Nice. There are some things that I am going to look for. There are some chests in here where I can get some, I think a weapon orb or two, if I remember correctly. Well, we don't need that anymore. I think the axe is all set for me. I can go back to the sword now. Like I said, I don't need to level up all these weapons, but it's gonna help later whenever I want to do charge attacks. He's done. Charge attacks do have their usefulness. It just can take a little while to get to see. And if you miss, it's super heartbreaking. So I'm just like, damn it, I missed. You want to take care of that dude immediately, because he'll just spawn more zombies. Yeah. The funny thing about her is, like, Cure Water is going to be leveled up before everything else. Because you use it so much. It's really, like, her purpose. We're not going to go all the way in here yet. I probably will go out of here a few times to get more Fairy Walnut, but we're going to be getting way more money. Oh yeah, we're already up to, like, almost 3,000, or, like, halfway to 3,000, so we'll, be going to get some walnuts. Which he needs another one right now. Finding one is super useful. So when I was younger, and my friend and I used to play this game, he would play as Sprite, and he would just cast magic all the time. So he would level magic while I just kind of whacked things with my sword and leveled up weapons. That's also a huge memory about playing this game. I used to play it with my friend Jason all the time. Multiplayer. One of the first games that had, like, really good, in my opinion, really good multiplayer was this one. Definitely one of the first RPGs that had really good multiplayer. I need more walnuts. Means you gotta go all the way freaking back to Nico. Which becomes the thing that later is, like, really easy to do, but... Damn it. I want more money than that. I want to be able to grab at least... We might be able to grab 3 by the time we get there. Alright, what are they doing with their weapons right now? Wait, what does he have? Gloves. So he's fine. He's done with gloves. So we can move on to the axe at this point. I think she's done with the spear, too. She must be. Yep. So we'll go back to the glove with her. Hopefully we can hit 3,000 gold on the way there. That would be good. Things are getting easier to take out, so that's not a problem. Candy won't fit. Couldn't it be a fairy walnut? They're, like, super rare to find, but when they are, it's definitely useful. Get out of here, mushroom. He's, like, stunned. He's like, why did this hit me? But yeah, I stream about 2 to 3 times a week, retro and current day releases as well. One day I'll be streaming something like on the Super Nintendo, and maybe, well, on other days I'll be streaming something on the PC that came out, like, recently. So I stream all sorts of stuff. Consider myself a variety streamer, because I like quite a bit of variety of games anyway, so... If you're watching and you're new, I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming and watching. If you like what you watch and you like my commentary, feel free to follow me on Facebook or like the stream or share the stream. That way it helps me out and you'll know when I go live. So thank you very much. Thanks for watching. One thing I'm going to need in the future is to upgrade my secondary monitor to something bigger because it's playable. Like, when my capture card's hooked up to, like, my computer, for one, and then my secondary monitor, which is pretty small, so because that's all I use it for, secondary stuff. But the way my setup is, my main monitor just only has one HDMI port. So I will be upgrading to a bigger secondary monitor eventually, because it will help me out. Alright, we're up. We made it to 3,000. Killer. So we can buy 3 fairy walnuts. Yeah, I also, if you want to go back and watch some of my older stuff, all my videos are on the Facebook page, and my YouTube channel also has 90% of the videos as well, so either one is good. Usually things get streamed here first, and then a couple days later I'll upload videos to YouTube. Certain things won't go over there, like Destiny or Overwatch, so some things are exclusive to the Facebook page, but most of my series get put on YouTube. I totally didn't buy fairy walnuts. I just went and killed a bunch of stuff. It's alright. Levels are levels, and so are weapon levels. I swear you used to be able to scroll through different characters like with a button press, and I just don't remember which one it is. Right, she's all set with the glove. So... got the whip next. And then the pole dart. Axe is almost done for him, so he'll go to pole dart after this. And then we'll swap the two. Give me those walnuts, cat. Yeah, he makes appearances throughout the rest of the series, too. Like, he's in... I know he's in Trials of Mana. I don't believe Nico is in Legend of Mana, though. He's replaced by, like, a rabbit merchant named Niccolo, which is a little different. Why would I stay? I just ended money. So, whatever. 2 fairy walnuts, I guess. Was gonna get 3, but then I did something stupid. I need to save anyway, whatever. Nice. Give me those walnuts. See, the problem is they make you select immediately. It's already on stay, so I hit that just by habit. Alright, so we'll buy 2 for now. I don't think I can sell anything that would give me, like... No. That's fine. 2's fine. I could also go out and, like, kill a rabbite and buy another walnut. Like... or, like, kill a couple enemies and buy another walnut. We might do that, because we're already here. Plus, everything can mostly be taken out in, like, almost one hit at this point. Medical herb won't fit. It would fit in the remake, because you can hold up to 12 items per item. I should have enough by now. There's no way I shouldn't. Oh yeah, we're good. Grab the one more walnut, and then we'll head back over to Pandora. Alright. Do not stay, I will be mad. Yeah, I'd like to make it through at least the Pandora segment before I end the stream. So that should be a little while longer. Like I said, I want to like kind of level up some stuff. Ooh. You know, it's funny. I know it's going to be something I have max of, but if it's somehow potentially the fairy walnut, I don't want to not get it. Free fairy walnuts are ideal. At least until we get our MP higher. They're not as much of a... I mean, they're pretty useful throughout the entirety of the game, but I would much rather have... I need a bit more money! You suck! That's okay, we can get to Pandora, like, walking there. It's not too far. I just wanted the shortcut. Everything's just popping off, like... it's one-hitting everything right now. Nice. So, pole dart next for him. I think that's what I was talking. I think that's what I said. Pole dart? No, he's done with the pole dart. It's the whip next for him, and then the boomerang. I think she was pole dart. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll do boomerang since she's already got the whip. And she'll be done with that relatively soon, and then pole dart for her. My bad. Alright, let's go back in. I mean, technically we should be able to fight, the boss of this place is like a wall with like 3 eyeballs. We should be able to fight the wall, like, no problem, per se, but I just want to, like, the easier it is, the better. Like, I'm not gonna say that's not the case. Oh, he's level 1 at least. There we go. Right, magic skill up. Gnome reaches level 1. Yeah, getting poison can be a bit of a problem here. I will say, like I said, being able to have 12 items at all... I'm not messing with them. 12 items at all times, like, freaking A, they're stuck. Like I said, the remake having 12 items at one time is pretty awesome because you can have 12 fairy walnuts instead of 4 maxed. Stupid horse. How much health do you have? Holy crap. Alright. Target that tomato man. He needs to go. No. Already? Come on, man. Already? You gotta be kidding me. I blow through MP like nobody's business when I'm trying to, like, level up magics. Because you don't have a lot. You only have, like, 12. The Fairy Walnut restores, like, 50. No, absolutely not. Oh, I actually hit him. Nice. Yeah, that Tomato Man's super hard to hit. You can hit him with charge attacks, but it's like, it's hit or miss. I know there's certain items you can use on him that actually, like, are weapons on him that actually hit him, like the pole dart, I think, works really good. But when I usually just do this. I'll take him out with, like, the sword charge. I think 2 for the sword, level 2 sword charge is literally my favorite. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I don't know how much more I... How did this... Where did the other one come from? He's got to be getting close to... Oh, we're getting there. Level 2 rock slide is going to, like, screw this wall. Ow. There's a bunch of stuff right here I don't like. How did that not do more than 12? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Stupid tomato man. Get out of here. I keep checking, but it's because I'm... He needs like one more cast to reach level 2. How am I doing for fairy walnuts? 1 or 2 more casts. What do I have? 1? Yeah. Oh, how are we doing on money? Yeah, I can afford another one, but I'd rather not. No, not yet. Hell, dude, he's so close to level 2. It's like... There we go. Third dude. Yeah, like I said, the remake does have some nice quality of life changes, like the shortcuts for magic and items and stuff, but graphically, it's not as charming, but it's still good. There we go, level 2. Please be our fairy walnut. If it is, we can go right to the boss, no problems. But if it's not, we'll have to probably go buy more soon. I will exit one more time, go save, and rest up so that I can get some MP back. But I might have to go get more walnut. Damn it! Time Bomb sucks. One of my buddies was like, oh, you should play Resident Evil 4 on stream. I'm like, I want to, and it will be, eventually I will, but it might be a little ways until then. I have played the game pretty recently, so I love Resident Evil 4. But eventually I'll be going through all those series. It'll all happen in time. But level 15. Wouldn't it be nice if when he leveled, his MP went back up? That'd be good. But unfortunately, not so much. As you can... Well, 6 out of 13, so he can cast 2 more times. We might as well just use her magic. Spam it until I get some more experience for it. You can literally do this. You can just spam heal water. We're going to be going back to the entrance anyway. I'd use the magic rope to leave immediately, but the more money we have, the better. Where are we at with the... I don't know where she's at for level of magic. See, it's counting. Gnome has 0 because I don't like ever use him. See, in the PS4 version, like literally, I leveled up every single thing, and that was because, like magic-wise, because you needed to for a trophy. But here, it's like I don't. In the Super Nintendo version, I don't see the point. Yeah, I mean for effect, you can level up every single magic to like 8 or 9 or whatever. But for her, I never saw the purpose. Pole dart. She still needs to do the axe and the boomerang to level 2. What are you at, dude? Boomerang. He's almost done with the boomerang, and then he'll get the whip of the pole dart, or what? No, the whip. I'm fine. My dude's all set. He's like, that's why I'm back to sword. Because that's what I use mostly anyway. How did that do nothing? 2 fairy walnuts. Yeah, these dudes give quite a bit of money. Like, really. Yeah, definitely after this stream, I'm going to reset my capture card. Because I don't know if that has anything to do with, like, the dropped frames. You guys probably won't notice. I tend to not notice when I rewatch the stream afterwards. I don't watch the whole thing, but, like, I'll go through it and see if there's any, like, weird hiccups. But I just find it funny it tells me that sometimes, and it literally means nothing. And sometimes it does. Like, there were times where I would stream, like, Overwatch or Apex when I was getting, or Destiny when I was getting drop frames, and it actually looked like crap, but most of the time I notice when it's a game like this, it doesn't even matter. How close are we to 3,000? I mean, what I could do is I'll go to the inn, I'll rest up, and then we can just walk back to Nico's. And then we'll get money that way. And I'll probably hit 3,000 by the time we get there. Hopefully. If not, then, you know, not. But even two fairy walnuts would be fine for what I'm going to be doing. I might blow them away with no fairy walnuts, because Rockslide's level 2, so it's going to be like... It's going to be pretty crazy. It'd probably be like when we fought that big dwarf, the Fire Gigas. Probably going to go down pretty quick. Alright, let's walk our way over to Nico's. Shall we? Yeah, like I said, thanks for all the support lately, you guys. It's been means the world to me. Thank you for following and sharing and liking the stream. It's been really awesome. We're up to 100, well, like 133 followers right now, so we're closing in on 150, and that's a good thing. The bigger the stream gets, the more I can put back into it. So, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I tend to not like to talk about the stars thing, but like, if anybody does donate stars, you know, if I ever get a payout from Facebook, I will definitely be putting that money back into the stream. That way the stream can grow further, and I'll get to meet more people, which is awesome. Whether that be money for new equipment, money for new games, it'll all evolve from there. Like I said, eventually I will be opening a Discord server, so as things get bigger, I can put up polls for like specific games you guys might want to see me play, or whatever. Earlier on, though, like I said, I will be I'll take some recommendations. Like, if someone thinks I would enjoy playing a certain game, yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. It will get harder to keep up with that as time goes on, but that's why the Discord will exist. It exists now, I just haven't opened it to the public, but eventually. Mushrooms. How we doing with money? Eh, not as much. Actually went the wrong way, too. It's alright, I don't think I'm gonna clear 3,000 GP, but like I said, 2 fairy walnuts is more than enough. A little bit of a detour I took for no reason at all. I forgot that when you're in Pandora, if you go up, that leads back to where Nico is. So even with me and all my experience of playing this game, I literally forgot sometimes I'll even forget certain things, like where to go, like where you go to get to certain places. But mostly it is up in the old noggin, so I do remember most things. But yeah, this is a game obviously I've played a considerable amount of in my time here on in this world. So I am quite familiar with it, but I do play games with blind playthroughs as well, and that is also quite enjoyable. Because you'll get to see my experience and thoughts on it firsthand. Like when I did Ori and the Blind Forest, that was a completely blind playthrough. Sly Cooper will be a blind playthrough. There's a whole bunch of games I own that I haven't even touched, so some of them I will be experiencing with you guys for the first time, and that's pretty cool. Flower. Oof. I did not reach 3,000, did I? I did not reach 3,000. That's okay. We can do it with 2 walnuts. What you got? Do not stay. I don't need to. Okay. Walnuts, 2. We should be golden grams to take out that wall. What with the level 2 rock slide and all the walnuts. Well, 2 walnuts, but that's more than fine. And back we go. Medical herb won't fit. Candy won't fit, that's okay. Oh well. I can't not see a treasure chest and not open it because it's shiny. Yeah, I would say that this is the first time I've played on my actual cartridge in some time. If I do play this game, usually it's... I don't usually emulate it. Last time I played this game, it was actually... it would be the remake, but last time I played the Super Nintendo version of the game, of this, like, the one of this style, like this, the 16-bit stuff, was probably... I started replaying it on the Switch. But other than that, like, official cartridge, it's been some time. And I definitely like the way it looks with the Super NT. It's definitely quite crisp. Yeah, I'm just going to kill these enemies just to get money at this point. I'm not going to use any magic right now. I gotta kill this tomato man, but for some reason he's not letting me hit him. A pole dart. No, they're gonna be using a pole dart soon, so what the hell? If I can just get him with a charge attack, that would be ideal. Come on, die! Thank you. The sooner you die, the sooner the tomatoes can live in peace. There we go. I don't know what that means, the tomatoes living in peace, but I don't care. It happened. Nope, 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 not even bothering. I hate them. I hate them, we're leaving. Yeah, at this point, the only thing... On the way to the boss, if I use magic, it's going to be for healing. It won't be for attack, just because I want to blow through that wall as fast as possible. I forget if we have to fight the bat, too. That might be the second place that's like this. There is another place that's like this, like, aesthetically. It's like the same sort of, like, weird, creepy temple crap. And I feel like you have to fight a bat boss there, too. I don't think you fight the bat boss here. I think it's just the wall. I sometimes get the two places confused because they're so similar. Fairy Walnut! Yeah, see, sometimes it can happen, and it's great. So we have 3 now. So we're definitely fine. Oh, come on, I had the 2 charge. Don't let it go. There we go. All about taking out that spawning enemy. Like, if you can take out the tomato, it's gonna just follow suit. Right now we will do some healing here. Not like the main... Not like... Claudia doesn't need the healing, it's everyone else. I'm fine. Their ineptitude that gets them hurt. Get out of here, you tomato man. There he goes. And just like that, he's gone. Perfect. I did actually, I think I had said this in a previous stream, but I did actually pre-order from Limited Run Games again for Scott Pilgrim. I got it on Switch. I loved that game on the PlayStation 3. And I always said if they ever did a physical copy, I'd put my money where my mouth is. And they did, so I put money on that. It was only like, the game's normally like $15, but for the physical copy, it's like 35. So shipping was like 40. I don't have a lot of money to throw around right now, so it was just like, I have to really pick and choose my game battles, and that was one of them. I was like, yeah, I'm putting my money where my mouth is, and I'm gonna get it. So that'll be here in a couple months. I'll probably do a stream of that, too, because I like that game. Even if it's just like a one-off stream. That'll be in a few months from now, though. Because I don't, like, if I get something physical, I tend to not... I used to be able to buy some stuff digitally and physical, and now I just do... If I get a physical copy of a game, I'll just wait till it gets here, and then I'll stream it then. Come here, Tomato Man. It's... Oh, you friggin' ass. He just had to move down the stairs. Well, that was bullshit. I got poisoned, like, mid-charge. There we go. And just like that, gone. Again. I wish he'd stay gone. Freaking Tomato Man. They, like, are easily the thing that takes the longest to get through in here. Like I said, I don't want to use magic because I want to save it for the boss fight. Bye-bye! I think, is this it? No. Thought it was. Sweet. 16, huh? Kill him because he's in the way. Fairy Walnut? No, that's not a Fairy Walnut. That's a bomb. This boss fight is interesting. Once we get there anyway, basically there's a wall, and it's part of the actual environment of the room. And if you take too long to beat the boss, he can actually crush you. Like, and kill all your party members. And you'll wipe, which sucks. So you obviously want to beat him before that happens. That's why I just kind of like to level up magic and just take him out really fast, like the Fire Gigas. So I'll end up doing that, obviously. But it is, you can actually wipe against him. I think it happened to me once or twice when I was younger, because I was not knowledgeable, but now it's like, he's pretty easy. So yeah, we're coming up on the boss fight now. Cloudy's a little short on his max health, but we'll be fine. Thanatos, I presume. Indeed, I know all about you. You're no ordinary fool if you can beat a Leanie. Hand over Fana and Dialog and make the people of the town as they were. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. What a spirited young lass. I suppose this is Fana. Too bad, huh? I drained her energy, and now she's my faithful servant. I need life energy to create a new peaceful world, understand? Soon the Mana Fortress will bring the people of the world together. Surrender and you can serve me. Don't, and you'll end up like him. Brain dead. Dialog. So he's like controlling him. He was a tough one. I see Alini had a hard time with him too. He must be receiving some kind of special power. Great find, huh? You can join him now. Yeah, he basically just drops you down this hole. And if you look, it's a cool boss fight, really, in terms of, like, I never had seen, like, something like this before, and it kind of reminds me of, there's a demon wall in Final Fantasy as well that can also crush you. But I was so panicky in this fight when I was a kid. Basically, he's up here, and he can actually move down if you spend too much time fighting him. But what I just do is this. Nope, too fast. He's done. I told you it was easy. If you level your stuff up, it's easy. But, you know, if you're not knowledgeable about that and you just go in fighting him, it is possible that he can wipe you. Not in my case, but... Way to go! See, he's not, like, hard, but like I said, it was because of the levels. Got Bozorb. Nice. What was that, like 3 casts? I didn't even need the Fairy Walnuts. I'm underestimating how much, like, short grinding time I've put in. You are the ones with the Mana Sword. The villages are yours, but not these two. Wait! Ah! Dialog Fana! Till we meet again, mwahaha. So lame. It's okay. So yeah, basically everyone's returned to normal now. Gemma's here for some friggin' reason. Gemma! Oh, Cloudy, sorry I was spacing out. Thanatos is one of their... You're useless. Gemma is one of their best men. They must be desperate to get mana. But why was he taking the life energy away from the people here? The Empire only needs the power from the seeds, not from the people. There's something curious about Thanatos. I've got a bad feeling about him. Anyway, let's get out of here. Return to Lucas' place. I'm off to the Underground Palace. Yes, you talk to him and he instantly sends you out. Which is fine. That's what I wanted to do anyway, but... This is not the place I was thinking of where you get the weapon orbs from, like, a chest up higher, I believe. The second one is that place. There's an area just like that one, only it's, like, a harder version of it. But yeah, we're going to save up. Like I said, I'm closing on 4.5 hours, so I'm probably going to end the stream in a few minutes. But definitely thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Like I said, stream about 2 to 3 times a week. Retro and current day releases as well. If you like what you watch and you're new to the channel or new to the page, feel free to follow me on Facebook or like the stream. That way you'll know when I go live and it helps me out. If you want to watch on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, leave a comment down below or like this, like the video, or subscribe on Facebook. Not Facebook, YouTube. That way you'll know when I go live over there. But thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll cut it here for today. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Take care.